Okay, here comes another episode of Paranormasight. No face cam today because it's so hot. It's hot. It is extremely hot. Like I have a separate towel here just to wipe myself off because I am wet. That's what she said. I mean, I'm freaking serious here. Like it is so hot. Like I'm sweating nonstop. I'm sitting still, but still I'm sweating. It's just that hot. And believe me, I'm a Filipino and I'm saying it's hot, then for foreigners it's gonna be burning. I'm pretty sure they cannot survive this heat. Okay, we're just gonna continue where I stopped yesterday. So we have I stopped the stream during this episode. So we finally found Shogo killed. Which pretty much means the main timeline here is Shogo dying. This timeline here. And Yoko is still alive. I have to wonder what's Yoko doing right now since she's alive in this timeline. And after that, Tetsuo is being threatened by our beautiful faced man called Fumichiga Najima. Look at that face. Oh my god, it is just so perfect. He's being threatened and now they're investigating the murders because apparently there's 3 murders that happened this night. And again, I'm getting this feeling that the one who's holding the Crying Creek? Whispering Canal. Oh my god. Crying Creek. What the heck? Whispering Canal is... Where is that? This guy right here. Takumi Yumioka. Because he's the one who's also in the park last night. If Shogo's dead, then he's the one who's holding the Whispering Canal. Or if it's not him, it's probably another NPC, probably Yamotono or someone else. I'm not sure, but the highly likely it's gonna be that guy. This guy right here. Because again, during this timeline, and when we were doing Shogo's timelines, he was the one who's there. I have to wonder though, how the hell did he get the Whispering Canals? Okay. What are we gonna do? It's either we do Tetsuo or Yako first. You know what? Let's leave Tetsuo last because I'm getting this feeling he's the protagonist. For me, I'm not sure. He's like the main character right now. So we'll do Yako first. Some of the previous events. Bring your friend back from the dead means she'll have to pay the price. Yako makes it home safely, but still isn't sure about how to proceed with her curse. She worries about Miyu as the night passes. I have to wonder, is Miyu alive? Because Miyu was confronted with the ghost. I mean, a ghost. I'm not sure which one, but it's probably one-sided read. Because it is a female ghost. And so far, I think we've encountered all of the ghosts. Yeah, Whispering Canal, Ghost Possession, Beckoning Light. I'm pretty sure we encountered this one, but for some reason it's not recorded here. Hunting Clappers, we did. Irving Beach, we did. Okay, you know what? We haven't encountered Taiko Tsugaru. Foot washing, we did. One-sided read, we haven't. It's a female ghost, so it might be one-sided read. And if it's one-sided read, then it's gonna be him, Makoto Ashimiya, the owner of the one-sided read. If he's Fumichiga Najima. Okay, let's do this. But it looks like she's still alive. Yako Sakazaki, 8 a.m. Oh, Muse. Okay. She did not die. Mio. Oh, good morning, Yako. Oh. Yako, rise and shine. Huh. You're up. Ah, this morning, why does she know it's not? Why does she, what? Are you okay? Can't remember your name. I'm Ichiro, Mio, the Spectre of the Spirit Board. Okay, you know what, let's save. Just for fun, let's answer Spectre of the Spirit Board, why not? Yes, I'm the Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, don't fall back. This will be, don't fall back asleep, you must still be dreaming, wake up. Yes, I'm Yako Sakazaki. Good. Okay, that was not what I expected. I was kind of hoping much more funnier reaction. Good, seems like you're fully awake. Mia, thanks for last night. Was everything okay? How did she survive that encounter? I can't dispel the curse of Echo or learn the identity of who used it, but I managed to at least get away. But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for. By the way. Okay, no. I'll do that later. Sorry, I got you involved in something dangerous. I need to look for you as soon as the sun rose. But I was just so sleepy. Can you remember when I fell asleep? This way, it's only natural to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you've been wrapped up in all this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from. Wait a minute. Happening. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm allergic to sugars. Sorry about that. Who are you exactly, Mio? Apparently, she's part of the police. Oh, well, the truth is, I've been training things have to do with the supernatural. You mean you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with flower arranging? Not exactly. Need to be born with it. Quite an eventful childhood. Sound like it must have been tough. It would take take a long time to explain, so I'll sleep it that for now. As fate would have it, I end up as an apprentice or maybe more like assistant to a notable paranormal expert. Schools have always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things. I'm sent to schools that may experience something paranormal and put a stop to it before it happens. So I'm guessing that's why she keeps on transferring schools. Like a part-time job you do while also being a student. It's kind of a hassle though. Needing to transfer schools. I don't have maintained public order, but it's all part of my training, so I don't get any money. Got it rough then, but still that really is amazing. You were so cool when you faced off against an evil spirit. She died in a different timeline though. I never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that. But anyways, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issue at the school. And why I'm going to look into the cause of this. But for now, let's head to the school. Yeah. We have our curse stone. Now that it's daytime and its power is diminished, I should be able to hold on to it. To give it a try. Right, I do have it, but she don't want to give it. It's really so wrong trying to bring me Here she goes again. Really so wrong trying to bring Michiu back. I mean, if she's not holding that stone, then I'm pretty sure she has a different opinion. I can't approve it. The right may seem like a dream come true, but if it involves taking the lives of other people, then yeah, true. I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. But unfortunately, 3 people died already. That's what I believe, and what I put before anything else. I'm sorry, but is it okay if I hold on to it? Yako. I promise I won't use a curse no matter what, but maybe there's some other way. I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you even if it's to stop a curse. For the Michiu that still exists within me, I'll settle things. Wait, what? Still exists within me, I'll settle things so that we can move forward. What does that even mean? But if you ever feel in danger, you can give me the curse stone at any point. Right, thank you. Okay then, let's go. Candy Shop Senoya. An old-fashioned candy shop located on a street corner in Honjo. Has been in Yako Sakazaki's family for 3 generations. On the weekends, you can spot Yako watching over the store, cooking monjayaki and playing traditional thoughts and card games with the local children. Though traditional candy shops are known for selling cheap treats for kids, it is not uncommon to see these large privately owned businesses becoming something more like general stores selling food, drinks, utensils, and other daily necessities. Many families operate candy shops on the dirt ground floor of their home, known as Doma. Oh. With a space in the back where the customers can eat monjayaki, as well as arcade games and capsule toy machines in front. Such facilities make them an attractive place for children to gather and play. However, the harsh reality is that traditional candy shops, which thrived during the period of high economic growth when many confectionery manufacturers entered the market, are experiencing a steady decline due to the rise of convenience stores and changes in children's interest and taste. That is sad. Can't take them to the candy shops anymore. Take to the candy shop. Yako Sakazaki, 8 a.m. Look at that. Obvious NPCs. I thought it was unusually noisy. There's a big group of people and police in front of the school. And something happened. The police are hurried and something must have... I'll go ask. I wonder... This isn't good. What happened? I'm kind of okay. The first teacher who came to work this morning found something. Okay. Whoa. What? Mr. Joichi was found dead in the middle of the school grounds. What? We're closing school for today. That's not all. I didn't know this either since I didn't watch this morning news, but rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby. There's a way. Why? Could it be? It is. I have to wonder though if Junoichi's dead. This guy does. Where is her? Where is she? The student she's with. This one, Hitomi Okuda. Did she know anything? Maybe she might know something. That's what the curse says. Curse. They don't know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Dorichi's body was in the middle of the grounds. But his body was covered in bruises like he'd fallen from somewhere high. What? She didn't... Wait. She didn't trigger the curse though. Yako didn't trigger the curse. It might look like the Fool's Procession, but she didn't trigger the curse. I mean, maybe she did. Weird. Taking into account his unnatural death and timing, it's very likely that has something to do with the curse. You're saying someone used her curse on him last night. And it's not Yako. So the curse really do kill people. I mean, you already know. What are you even... And someone used it. Keep your voice down, okay? Here she goes again. What would happen if another curse bearer heard you? I mean, her survival skills is just abysmal. His deceased body was discovered on the school grounds at dawn. Along with Hitomi Okuda in a classroom late at night and by Yako and Miyu. Kohei was an honest. Okay, do I read this again? Okay, I think this part only got added in. I wish we had a little more information, but they've locked up the front gate. Maybe we could sneak in through the back entrance. And there's our target. It's not Hitomi Okuda. You're right, that's unusual. But she was at the school last night too. She must know something about Mr. Dorichi. Let's see what she has to say. Ugh. So you're telling me the two of you were the ones at the school last night? No sense hiding it then. Plus I owe you 1 Miyu. Oh, how do you owe her? Owe you 1 Miyu, I'll tell you everything I know. How? Shows you. Yeah, right after I transferred here, there was a bit of trouble. She gave me one of those, what was it? Exorcisms. So that's what it was. It's convenient. Joichi's death. Heard about it. I've known about it since last night. I saw that asshole bite it on the school ground. Bite? That asshole bite it on the school grounds myself. What do you mean by bite? That's what happened. Oh, anyway, that's another way of saying died. Okay. Don't really know myself. It was pitch black. What I can tell you. It was almost dawn, probably around 3. He started freaking out all of a sudden, ran out onto the grounds like something was chasing him, then screamed. Why do you keep on saying Michiyo? Or something like that while he was running around. You mentioned Michiyo. Was there anyone else out on the grounds? It was too dark to see from where I was. But for just a second, I think I saw a girl in the school. What? Her hair in braids. Wait, okay, that is weird. Just a second, I think I saw a girl in the school uniform with her hair in braids. I didn't go out to make sure, so it could have been nothing for all I know. Then I heard him begging for his life like I was wrong. I'll do anything. All of a sudden, his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there. His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him. He fell over and quit moving, so I thought I better get out of here. Get out of there. That's weird. What? I don't get it. Arms and legs. Michiu's dead though. Why? Okay, there were... I cannot form an opinion. It's just weird. From what you've told us, almost sounds like Michiu's ghost chased down Mr. Junichi and killed him. Hell if I know anything about that. I'm just telling you what I heard him say. You tell the story to the police. Nope, and I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit. Not like they believe such an insane story anyways. Right. But there must be at least one person in the police worth trusting, right? Unfortunately, they're dead. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day. Maybe he knows something about that. He did. Sorry to hear that. Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead. Maybe I really am cursed. It pisses me off. You got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of a spirit. Oh, it wasn't. This was just an unfortunate coincidence. But I'm sure that was hard enough for you. That's all I know about the asshole's death. Hey Mio, I've been thinking something. The way she described it reminded me of something. It's always something. The way Mr. Junichi died sounds like a lot of like how Michio died. It is weird. Like, it's so weird that I don't know what's happening. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but the St. Michio's body was in. It was like she had fallen from high up. Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curse of the 7 mysteries hadn't manifested when she died. What if it really manifested for other people? I mean, it's not impossible. And if you can trust what the spirit board said, Michio died in an accident. Oh, right. Tell me, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit? I don't understand it all too well myself. What I can say for sure is, thanks to me, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away. Some people are born with a natural sensitivity to the paranormal. They tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to them naturally. This can cause strange symptoms they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, hallucinations, and even memory problems. I might be cursed if that's the case. Even memory problems. You know what? I might need an exorcism now. I'm sure it must have been very hard. So that's how it works, huh? The people also have their personality taken over when possessed too. It's possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent and child. Okay. Sorry about that. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when the two parties aren't in sync that those negative effects can start to appear. Wait, what? Possible when spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like sibling or parental child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when two parties aren't in sync that those negative effects get started to appear. So the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus. Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. So there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance. Oh. There are people who in life had extremely powerful spirit sense or deep connection with the person. But even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could, it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with. Oh, interesting. If that's the case, when did you not know if you were choosing that behavior or if your own will or not? Hence why there are lots of cases where people don't even realize they're possessed. Though the spirits may influence the behavior and memories of the host, the deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for that to occur. See, getting possessed by spirit is pretty complicated, huh? Must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, he told me. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. You know what? I'm getting this feeling. I mean, he's supposed to be a delinquent, right? And then he suddenly started opening up recently. Maybe the reason why she opened up is rather than Hajime Yoshimi helping out, it's Mio who helped out. And then that's when she started opening up. Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things end up like this. It's not like being able to see it is your fault either. The same goes for me. Maybe it's just something we have to live with. Nothing much actually. Well, okay, so actually, you know what? Nothing much. Something happened. So what happened is, remember that weird teacher? Where is that? I cannot find him. Oh god. Juno. Okay, there it is. Junichi. This guy. Apparently, this guy died. His deceased body was discovered on the school grounds at dawn. And his death is very similar to how Michiyo died. It kind of looks like he fell down at a great height. Or at least that's what it looks like. Yeah, that's what happened. And then now, we're playing as Yako, and we're with Miyo right now. And we're questioning Hitomi right now. Yeah, Hitomi, the delinquent. We're questioning Hitomi what happened. I think I have an for choice of Yako, but you could see them too with a little training. I think I may pass. Because she's the one who found the body first. But he's not willing to give that to the police because again it's a weird case in the first place. A curse might be involved. But what's weird, Hitomi mentioned he saw Michiyo, which is again, it's weird because she's dead already. How can she see a dead person kill the teacher? That's why you do your job, Miyo. I thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exorcise me. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have knocked your lights out. You tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything. There you see, in my experience, most people don't understand no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results. Oh, I guess that makes sense. He told me last night before you witnessed Mr. Joichi collapse. You can ask what he and you were doing in the classroom. You're gonna tell the cops? Not really, no. With everything that happened with Mr. Joichi. No. How is Mio alive? Yeah, I don't know. I freaking don't know because we weren't there to see what happened to Mio. Maybe something happened. I mean, when we did the other chapters, something happened. Which again, we don't know what that is. By the way, Loopy, something. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
They'll suspect you if we told them we saw you with him that night. Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults starts jumping to conclusions. They understand. I won't tell them. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. If you say so, then I don't mind telling you about it. So last night, that piece of shit Junichi called me over here, acting like he's gonna attack me or something. What? Why would she? What? Why would she attack Hitomi? Whatever, I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. All people worthless and a cancer of society when he doesn't know shit. What did you mean by Mr. Jomichi acting like a scum? Was he doing something bad? You know Michiyo Shiraishi, right? The girl who killed herself. Yes. I don't know everything, but that creep of a teacher had some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her, calling her up after school to make her do... Oh, God, no. What? What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted? Leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple model students like you would ever get involved in. No way. That's how. What do you mean by dirt? This might be related to that case. Case regarding Shuichi Shigima. I didn't know anything about this. How could I know? How could I not have known about this? Yeah, I know you feel, but try to calm down. Weird hairdo always sus. Well, she's not sus, amazingly enough, even if her hairstyle is kinda old stylish. Junichi really did a number on both Michi's body and soul. Okay, body and soul. That pretty much, it's heavily implied already what happened. Probably felt that she couldn't tell anyone, like she had to suffer alone. Why? She had her friend. How do you know about this? I just happened to walk in on it. I know the spots around school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him, asking what he was doing. Walk in on it. I couldn't just leave her alone, like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers. She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and took... Why? Why she's not asking for help? Why? She probably thought she just had to grit her teeth. It was through. Not gonna end though. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you give guys like that an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment. Oh my god. Of course, Junichi didn't change. She kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them. That's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself. Nothing I can do about it. Did she actually kill herself though? If you knew about it, then why didn't you? You're trying to say it's my fault. It's definitely not her fault. She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did? There's no point blaming it on me. It's freaking unfair if she's gonna blame her. That's freaking unfair. Nope, never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago. A year ago, hang on. A year ago. Then again, I mean that case regarding that kid happened like a few years ago, not just a year ago. For that long. And they probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. She looked well behaved, but there's more to a person that meets the eye. There's a reason. No, got nothing to do with me. So last night, how did it start? Alright. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the Fort Miyasa Gardens a couple days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy, but good at looking out for folks. So he wasn't the only one I could talk to. So there was someone like that with the police. Too bad he ended up dying. Another thing, one time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me. It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side. It must have been a terrible loss for her too. Yeah, I do feel a bit bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw him at the gardens the night what? How? What do you mean by weird? Do you mean weird? Whenever I would go to... Whenever I get worked up or something, Yoshimi always took me straight to the park. Yeah, it's connected. Everything's connected. Then he'd listen to whatever it was I was pissed off about. That day he called me over there like usual. But something seemed off about him. Like he was worried about something. Oh, he was worried about you, something. This guy is worried about you. Worried about something? He asked me for a favor too. That was pretty unusual. He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold on to it for him. What? Just a normal good luck charm. If that's it, then sure, I'll take it. That is weird. Like, maybe he knows he's gonna die. That happens with me now. But that wasn't all. Then he told me that he wanted me to look for a talisman Michiyo Shiraishi had. What? Wanted me to look for a talisman Michiyo Shiraishi had that looked like this one. Why? What's a talisman? Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had like a special talisman or something. Special talisman, I wonder if that's a cursed stone. If that's a cursed stone, it's pretty much confirmed. It's pretty much confirmed that cursed stones exist even before yesterday night. Or last night. Yeah, last night. Apparently, Michiyo always avoided the subject. A talisman that Michiyo had. Maybe Yako has an idea. He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said. Could there have been something that Michiyo couldn't tell even the police about? I know things at home were a little complicated. From what I heard, Michiyo was keeping her mouth shut about what Junichi was doing to her. Hard to talk with the cops when someone got dirt on you. And I didn't squeal on anything about Michiyo either. Michiyo, what's that? What is that had such a strong grip on you? So basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michiyo, but her talisman too. What's the talisman for? He didn't know where it ended up. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him. Is there something special about two talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you. And if I know, when I look inside it, there's a weird grimy scrap of wood. So we've seen inside it. But from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. To be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass. I figured he had to be serious about it. And since he died right after that, yeah, he even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those two talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department. Nakagoshi. Do we have a record like that? Nakagoshi. He doesn't watch right now. Okay, hang on. We don't have a Nakagoshi record here. It's a different character. I have to be curious though. What is that talisman for? Knowing what I know now. Okay, wait a minute. I think. Wait. Nakagoshi might be Miyo's master. Or let's see. Kind of feels like I read that somewhere. Do you know him, Miyo? I just heard the name, I think. Same. I think I read it, but I kind of forgot. There really is a Nakagoshi. That's a relief at least. Anyway, it didn't feel right just ignoring a dead guy's last request. The talisman, would you mind if I had a look at it? But I don't trust you all that much yet. Support it to me. Okay. I mean, if there's something in there, it's gonna be Miyo who can know about it. Last night you were looking for the talisman Michiyo had. Yeah. And I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know what note. Oh! Last night you were looking for the talisman Michiyo had. Yeah. And I figured that the piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michiyo. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can't talk about it now. Come to the school tonight. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out, so I wouldn't be surprised if he used it for secret meetings before. I can only imagine. We climbed over the front gate to get in. So yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night. But nothing he said made any sense. Like that I was already Michiyo and stuff like that. I was really Michiyo? What? He went on and on about how it was my fault and that if only I had been around or something. He grabbed hold of me, breathing heavily. Eep. So we actually saved her by interrupting them. Yeah, that's right, when you two showed up. I was to give it away, but yeah, we did actually save her. Able to get away while Junichi was freaking out. Oh my gosh. Good thing we got away. You got away. This is really all thanks to you that I got away. But I didn't get any info about the talisman, so the whole thing was sort of a bust. Afterward, I was wondering what you two were up to, so I hid nearby. Then I saw you and old man and Ashimiya talking. And then Miyo showed up. Okay, this is what happened to Miyo. That's also why I saw Junichi come back outside and buy it. So you were only here to look for Michiyo's talisman. Wait a minute. Wait. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I might play Helldivers. I might play okay, so I might just play Helldivers suddenly, okay? Not right now, but later on. I'm gonna join my friends for a few rounds. But we'll continue. Sorry about that. I was done to fall for that creep during She's Trap so easy. I could have gone a lot worse, but I locked out. They were playing, so I kind of wanted to join in. Not now though. That's gonna be for later, and I'll probably stream it. Assuming I can stream it, that is. What you describes does sound like Michiyo killed Mr. Junichi. She did have a reason to hate him after all. She's dead. That really was her ghost, like for real. Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits. Either bound, okay, that makes sense. Either bound to place or roaming freely. Need checking your place now for the item. I don't have the talisman though. What are you talking about? Something? However, it usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets. Wonder if that's what happened. Alright, supposing what the spirit board said is true and Michiyo's death was an accident. And she must have had some regrets. I wonder though, what if when we did the spirit board, what if it's Michiyo who's doing the communicating part? I don't think she was the kind of girl that would just give up no matter what the situation. I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she'd kill herself. You know what? She didn't seem like she had something tormenting. She was being taken advantage of. What do you mean not had something tormenting her so much? I think that's enough reason to do a suicide. Or yeah. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that's enough reason to kill yourself. To commit seppuku. And that's all I know. Happy. I still gotta look for the talisman. Sure, I think you told me. If you do find out anything about Michiyo's talisman, we'll be sure to let you know. I mean, you're not willing to give your talisman. Why would we help you out? Fine. Thanks. Can we get your contact info where we can normally find you? I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number. I'm guessing cell phones aren't a thing during this time. I mean, this generation or year or what? I find this a win-win. Oh, it's a win-win. Easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore. Shut up. You're the one avoiding me. Oh, she's a tsundere. Anyway, catch you later. You don't die out. Yeah, she's definitely a tsundere. Alright then. Got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Junichi was killed by a curse, just as we thought. Which means there was a cursed bear at school. Multiple? Well, we know one of them. It's the Ashiyama guy, right? No, not Ashimiya. It's God, help me out here. This one, Araishi, but he doesn't have his stone anymore, so it might be the janitor. I think so. Yes, the curse echo we experienced in the school, and the one that killed Mr. Junichi seems to be different. The people in the school at that time, other than us, were Mr. Junichi, Tomei, and Old Man Ashina, who you ran to. I mean, it's kind of obvious now. It's definitely the janitor, Sashimiya, which is the ex-convict. There was one more person. He told me saw a girl in a school. Wait, what? Yeah, this one. Saw a girl in a school uniform with braids. From what he told me was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Maybe it's janitor cross-dressing. Hey, who knows? He might actually be cross-dressing. Mr. Joichi is pretty suspicious though. If he were a cursed bear, it would certainly explain why he was killed. Yeah. For the soul dregs. That's why I saw there are multiple. I say there are multiple. The person who killed Mr. Joichi would have to be the one to be one too. People with their hobbies. Yup. I mean, not that I'm saying I'm a cross-dresser. I'm not. Totally not. Which means this must be either the mysterious girl or old man Ashimiya. Yeah, we should certainly be careful of them, that said. The mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Denoichi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering. Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but I just remembered I also saw Mr. Araichi outside the main gate last night. Again, it's not him. He doesn't have his curse stone anymore. Likely he's involved with the curse, given that he's the one doing research on the rite of resurrection. So we'll have to be careful of old man Ashimiya and Mr. Raishi. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna talk to my friends again. Okay.
1A.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Okay, in a few minutes, I'm gonna be playing Helldivers again. Sorry for these sudden game changes, but I just need some samples. I want to believe that not all cursed bears will be hostile, but as for what to do now, I'd like to find who is responsible for the feast of shadows that set this off and how they did it. I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source. That makes sense. In which case, next we should do what exactly? We'll need to talk with Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. It should be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him. But the school is closed. I wonder where he could be. Let's try heading someplace someone may know where he is. Where to go then? Oh my god, that is a lot of choices. Okay, if we're looking for someone named Araishi, I wonder where he is. Maybe something related to the curses, maybe? Not the bridge, not the school. Probably the gardens. You know what? Probably the gardens. Or even the bridge. These two. 9 AM. Yako Sakazaki. Or Miyasu Gardens. And so... Miya Kurosuzu and Yako Sakazaki decided on the next location to investigate. That's it? Is that it? What? I'm not sure if I chose the wrong location or if that's actually it. I'm kind of hoping that's it. Okay, let's do the old guy, the best boy. Okay, we're switching games now. I need to switch games now because they're almost done, and I need to open up the game. Time to hell dive. F4. No, best boy. We're gonna hell dive. We'll do that later. We'll do the best boy later. We need to hell dive first. We are hell diving. We're gonna do best robot. Actually, not do best robot. We're gonna shoot at them. Again, sorry about this. Just a few games. And after that, we'll go back to Paranormasight. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh no, I need to reset the stream. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna stop the stream. Actually, I'm gonna use the same stream, but I'm just gonna reset. Okay. I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Okay, we're back. Again, just a few games. After that, we're back to reading text.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
I just needed samples. I mean, my friends were playing, so I might as well join in. And I needed samples. I desperately needed samples.
We're near operational completion.
Mission. Stop.
Hopefully, though, hopefully things go smoothly.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Hello, fellow backs, indeed. Welcome back.
Allied destroyer
fellow backs.
has joined squadron.
Comebacks.
What about here? Here?
I mean, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Helldivers, but the thing is, they've added in new content. That's why I just wanted to play a bit more with this game, even if I already unlocked most of the upgrades. I just want to get those new upgrades they've added in, because they're kind of overpowered to some degree. The flamethrower, specifically the flamethrower. Actually, let's change that. Let's change that to this. Because why not? Unfortunately, for some reason I don't have access to my Fourth slot.
Initiated.
Stratagem, I mean. Okay, honestly, I don't like this mission, to be honest. It's annoying. At some point, we're gonna get overwhelmed here, without a doubt. It's very. That's gonna happen at some point. Look at that. I'm getting hit now. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. See that? Oh my god. What?
Requesting air support.
I'm not even. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game. You know what? Why am I even playing this game? Oh, god damn it. You know what? Get this. Number one, shut up, something. Oh my god! What? Not gonna die again. Okay, I'm not gonna die again. Not gonna give you the satisfaction of counting my death. Or I might just give that actually. Ow, 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 ow.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Come on. Oh my god. Way too slow. Nice. I swear, I freaking hate automatons because look at this shit. There's oh my god. There's so many. Oh my god. There's so many projectiles everywhere. Robots everywhere. It is BS. It is annoying. Oh god, please, leave me alone, Why? Why would you throw why would you throw an eagle? Why would you throw an eagle walk? I hate this game so much. What? Oh my god! I just spawned, you dumbass. Why would the game kill me suddenly? What a load of shit. What? Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hate this game. You're not helping out something. You're not helping out. That is all. Oh my god, that is so many. I'm dead. I need to do that or else I'm dead. Let's try this.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Boom! I'm not sure if that killed a lot of robots, but I'm kind of hoping it did. Ow! A freaking robot right beside me. I'm dead. How? Are we even there? God, everywhere. I'm being penetrated in all directions. That's what she said. How are we supposed to penetrate that wall? How? Answer me, how? What a load of shit. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, get out. What is happening? What is happening? Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting ragdolled. I'm freaking getting ragdolled. Come on, in, get inside. Put it in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this mission. I hate this mission so much. It is the epitome of hate. I hate it. From the front. It's not even the front, it's everywhere. Left, right, from above, from below. I am full of holes. Dun, dun, dun. But we managed to pull through, even if that was chaotic. Like, I don't even know what's happening half of the time. Like, I'm just dying, reviving, dying. Apparently, the ritual of resurrection in this game is quite common.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today. They will be remembered.
Look at that, look at that. I'm freaking bloody. Bloody from the penetrations I've received. That's what she said. We still don't have enough samples, unfortunately. Because look at this. This is the upgrade I want to get. Enhanced combustion, flamethrower. Increase burning temperature, blah blah blah. Fire damage 25%. I kinda saw the videos and it's kinda insane
Orbit synchronized.
how fast it kills enemies.
What about here?
One more game. After that, we're going back.
Launch initiated.
Don't forget to take breaks. That is, if you want to be remembered as a coward. Honestly, the training manual tips are useless. They always give something stupid. Stupid tips. The Minister of Prosperity manages Super Earth's economy and ensures a steady flow of resources to the most deserving. I wonder who the most deserving are. Want to show off how firmly you support capitalism? I have. Fortunately, I didn't read after that. Ooh, scary. Back off. You're not calling in reinforcements. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Bad, 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 bad. Bad boy. Bad robot. I'm just gonna wait for the drop ships to appear. There they are. And fire and hold.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Mag's empty.
Would you mind leaving me alone while I'm trying to get my weapons? Come back! Oh my god! I'm dead, 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 I'm freaking dead, I'm freaking dead, I'm freaking dead. I'm not that good.
Requesting air support.
Back off, back off, back off.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god, you're gonna get hit. Bry, oh, Bry. You know what? Might as well activate this. Whatever this thing is. I don't know.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Samples, what I need.
Requesting objective equipment.
Where is the... There it is.
Tagging map. Northwest. On my package acquired. Engaging terminal.
There. Nope.
Objective located. North. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Good.
Southeast. 200 meters.
Oh my god, so many inputs. What do you want? There you go.
Marking location. North.
Affirmative. Tagging map. 200 meters.
Oh my god, that is a lot. Where the hell did that come from? Ow, 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 please stop penetrating me.
Mag's empty.
Ugh. It's not Kimochi. Kimochi Warui. Ow, oh my god, that hurts.
Marking location. North. Throwing grenade.
Why did I do that? Why in God's name did I do that? No! I don't know what I did that. I should have just ran away.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, I need to get my weapons and the samples I dropped.
Point me to the enemy.
Unless someone got it. Oh god, that is too far away. I need to get it, I need to get it. But then again, someone called a drop ship. Oh
That's
my
something.
god, no. Hopefully they don't notice me. Don't notice me, senpai. Please. Don't notice me, robot senpai.
Requesting air support.
Because I'm not gonna leave. I freaking need samples. I don't need levels. I need freaking samples. Oh my god. No way. No, 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 no. That's bad.
Sending in an eagle.
Still alive. How? Oh, you freaking kidding me. How are you still alive?
Calling down objective equipment.
Would you mind leaving me alone while I try to get my items? Oh my god, this is not possible. Oh god, please, 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 please. No, no, no! Oh my god, we're glitching out, we're glitching out, we're glitching out, we're glitching out. Get the bag, please! What? Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh my god. I managed to get it. I managed to get it. Nice, 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 nice. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Back off. I managed to get it! Oh my god, but I'm being fired at. I'm being fired at. I'm being fired at with red stuff. Oh my god, back up, back up, back up. No, 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 no. Ow. Thank you very much for the boost. Okay, that's about enough. Dead. Oh, that's a lot of robots. Oh my god, Chainsaw Man, that hurts. God, leave me alone! Oh, nice samples. Okay, good. Well, that could have went better, but at least I have the samples now.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
Supplies, west.
Nice. Nice.
Reloading. Out of stim.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah. Nice. Both of them are dead. Nice, 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 nice. Can finally get the sample because I cannot get it earlier.
Sample collected.
Because again, I don't need levels. I don't need currency. The only thing I need in this game is samples. That's it. And then once I get the upgrades, honestly, I don't have any reasons to play again. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh my god, hit! There you go, nice. Actually, not nice. Not so nice.
Throwing supply beacon.
Dropping item.
Dropping item.
Thank you. Last reload.
Okay, next objective is kind of far away. I'm not sure if they want to clear out the map.
Sample collected. Rare
Honestly,
sample
in my
acquired.
case, I don't really need to clear out the map. I only need samples and medals. Use the curse bearer items. The only curse bearer items here are weapons, Eric. I'm using it right now. Look at that curse. Bam! Bang! Oh, how about this one? How about this one? The Eagle Curse Bearer. By the way, Eric, look at the stream. Ow. I just got hit. Yeah, look at that curse. Look at that flame. I love it. God, everyone's dying. Okay, I'll just let them probably. No, 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 no. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Calling in reinforcements.
God, the cannon's still alive. Hang on, let me try destroying that. Or maybe not. But they're already dead. A grenade.
Bag's empty. Reinforcing.
By the way, so Eric, I'm still gonna play. This is not my. This is not the main game for tonight. I'm just gonna play Paranormasight again after this game. I mean, my friends were playing, so I just decided to join in.
Sending in an eagle. 300 meters.
Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died. I almost died. I freaking almost died. Whoever threw that, I almost died. It's not gonna hit. Unfortunately, the autocannon cannot destroy that cannon. I need to hit it behind. Okay, I'm gonna drown. Not gonna swim that.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Is there teamwork here? For example, if one player needs to mix up. Yeah, there is.
On my position.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, that always happens. Like, for example, if the main priority here is kind of like getting samples later in the game, that happens, believe it or not. It might look chaotic, but yeah, there are teamwork. There's teamwork, I mean.
Found something.
Oh god, I need to reload.
Drop ship. Heavy east, 50 meters.
Hey you. Take this.
Requesting air support.
Hey, yo. Oi. You two. Oi.
Cancel.
Stems.
Supplies.
Get it. Oh my god, you're a dumbass. Then again, he actually managed to it anyways, doesn't
Calling
need.
in orbital strike.
Because earlier he was dying and then he managed to get some stims.
Heavy.
Reloading.
Okay, stay there while I try to kill this thing. Thank you very much. That is nice teamwork. Then again, he's a random, so we're not exactly communicating. Oh my god, that is a lot of robots. Come on. Oh my god, there you go. Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh!
Calling in reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I was holding a stratagem and then suddenly it dropped it. Someone shot me.
Engaging terminal.
That was stupid. My god. The pure stupidity.
Tagging location. Never mind.
That's the thing though. For example, if you're holding a stratagem, it's gonna count as if you've used it.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Close enough.
Prosperity.
Die! Die! Best heavy weapon. Well, there's not exactly a best weapon in this game. It's more like it's gonna depend on the situation. The weapon I'm using right now is it kinda works. As long as I hit the enemy's weak points. For example, its head. Or if it's not the head, the heat sink for the robots. Yeah, preferable. This is pretty much the preferable one. Like, look at this, look at this. A single shot from this can penetrate the 8080s. I mean, I call them 8080s, but I'm pretty sure they're called something else. It's kind of amazing though that my PC can handle streaming this game while playing it. Because I have the settings kind of maxed out right now. And for some reason, it is running quite well. Look at that. Looks good.
Marking location. South.
I just wanted to do that. Yeah, this is pretty much it. But it is... It's gonna depend on who I'm fighting though. It's gonna depend on who I'm fighting. For example, there are tanks that can appear in this map. Because it is the automaton. The tanks, unfortunately, I cannot penetrate their defense. I need to hit its heat sink behind. It's kind of hard. Actually, there's only a few weapons that can penetrate a tank. That's what she said. Oh my god, you're gonna force it. You're gonna force it. Oh my god, no. Come on. Swim it. There, nice. Oh my god. I need to destroy this. For my team. Yeah. It is a hassle. Like, it is a hassle. You need someone else to somehow flank it. If you can't, there, look at that. It's a tank. It's gonna be hard to do this alone. I need someone else so can they flank it, or if they have a stronger stratagem, that is. Fortunately, that's the case in this situation. Oh my god, what? Nice, I died. Fun.
Reporting to the front.
Where is my sample?
Southwest, 100 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes.
It's almost impossible. Like, if you're alone, it's almost impossible to kill it. And then you don't have a stratagem that can pierce its defense. You can one-shot it with a certain stratagem, but if you're using guns, it's almost impossible. You need someone else to help you out. I need to reload.
Sample should greatly aid in the whole effort.
Extraction is available.
God, am I hitting anything? Almost feels like I'm missing everything, every shot. Using Gatling guns. You mean that? You mean that? That's not my teammate. That's one. That's the enemy. Okay, let's try. Okay, unfortunately we're jammed.
Calling in an orbital strike.
That works. Am I even hitting it?
Dropship.
We're still jammed. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna come close.
I'm on it.
It might look like an... I'm not exactly using an M4. This is, I don't know what it is. It's an energy weapon. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. Stop firing at me. Dear God. Die. Run! I need to reload. Dear God. Oh my God. It's such a hassle. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm freaking dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Would you mind letting me reload? Reload. Come on. Reload. There you go. Back off. Back off. Robot. Back off. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you? I was behind the rock, you drunk. I was behind the rock. I was behind the rock. What? What?
Point me to the enemy.
Oh my God. Die, 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 die.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Okay, that turret needs to die, but I need my weapons first. Would you mind backing off? Thank you very much.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
Oh my God, no peace and quiet. I swear to God, these guys. And I'm always out of ammo. God, I hate this gun. It's strong, but I freaking hate it. Finally! Not really, no, no, no. There's no penalty, but if you die after like 20 times, that's when you're gonna lose, like lose the game. 20 times. 20 or 24 times.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I'm gonna flank that.
West,
Whatever that
200
thing
meters.
is. Would you mind? Oh my God, why are you still alive?
Tagging location.
Shoot,
Northwest.
shoot, 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 shoot. Because believe it or not, the main point of the game is dying. Like it's very likely you're gonna die, and it's perfectly normal to die here, because how do I call this? It's very skewed against you. The odds, I mean. I mean, look at the enemies we're fighting. It's so freaking many.
I'm on it.
Kicked out of the game. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know what happened.
Requesting air support.
If I had to guess, it's probably because I was screwing up way too much. Understandably, the host kicked me. It's gonna depend on the host.
Throwing grenade.
But honestly, dying here is normal.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
And it honestly,
Calling in reinforcements.
yeah, can kick someone. They can kick someone. Yeah, even in the middle of the game, like any point, at the start, beginning, end. That's why it is kind of annoying. For example, I think there are some certain cases wherein someone kicks a player right at the end. They didn't get their rewards. That is annoying.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Bag's empty.
God, you know what? I might just switch weapons. This is getting annoying. It is scummy. Like, after doing a lot of effort, the hood is just gonna kick you. That is bullshit.
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
But like, then again, okay, so the thing is, this game is quite buggy. I've encountered certain situations wherein I would suddenly get disconnected right after. I mean, extraction. It's when we're about to get extracted in the mission, I'm suddenly get disconnected because the game is freaking buggy like that. I've had that happen to me quite a lot.
Request approved.
And it is extremely annoying to the point that I kind of want to quit the game.
Point me to the enemy.
Why am I not hitting anything? Wow. Wow. Something's wrong with my aim today. No.
Requesting air support.
Run! Run!
Requesting air. Bring it on.
Honestly, if there's someone that's gonna kill me, it's gonna be those huge robots. They're freaking dangerous. Look at that flamethrower. Not to mention, you need to hit their head like this. Oh my god, I'm not hitting it. Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, there is a Gatling gun, but it's actually pretty weak.
At 10 minutes remaining.
It's pretty weak. I mean, for these guys, the huge ones, it's pretty weak. Not to mention, it's hard to use. They're kind of good for smaller enemies only, and then that's it. The weapon I'm using right now is probably the best balance between power and ammo count. There's another one. There's another heavy weapon called Quasar Cannon, and it's pretty strong, but you can only fire it once, and then there's a a long cooldown. Yeah, yeah, that part. The reload time is long. I use it, and it's not. You need a proper setup for it. Like when I say a proper setup, like your primary should be able to kill heavy enemies. And honestly, for the special weapon, I always use it for the larger enemies. That's why I'm not too fond of the Gatling guns.
Minus 1 minute.
Let's play. 1, 2, 3. I win.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Why the hell are? Oh my god, it's way too clean. No one's attacking us. Supposedly we're supposed to be getting
T-minus 20
attacked here, and we're supposed to defend. But for some reason, it is extremely clean.
On my position.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Orbital incoming.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Calling in an eagle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice. Okay, one more round. One more round. Actually, you know what? It might take long. I'm not sure if I want another round. Nice. 8 medals. That's nice. Then again, I can't remember getting more medals in the map. Paranormasight is also quite a... Well, at least I'm just reading. Honestly, Paranormasight is a lot more chill compared to this game. This game is just pure stress. It gives you stress, like a lot of it. Yeah, I kind of want to stream a game that is just chill for once.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Okay, one last round, one last game. God, I'm so short. I'm so short by 50 rare samples to get the
Hellpod
last
Prime.
upgrades.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
As for my primary weapon, honestly, it's getting freaking annoying. Hang on. I kind of want to use something else. Question is, which one? Drains mind more. How does it drain your mind?
Duty.
Because if you ask me, I swear to God, this is much more stressful. Just look at me. I'm struggling against so many enemies. That's why I think it's much more stressful. Actually, you know what? Let's change this. Let's change this to... Since I'm only working with 3 slots, let's change that to the 500 kilogram bomb. An action shooting.
Pod launch initiated.
Well, I guess how do you put it? Maybe, you know what, you might be right. Don't drink and drive. Nice tips.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Freedom requires firepower.
Today is a good day to die for democracy.
Yeah, we're short by 1 person. I'm asking my friend to use a beacon. How to work? Okay, now now that you put it that way, you know what? You're right. You're actually right.
Found something. Dropship. Sending in an eagle.
Boom! I love it. Satisfying explosions is satisfying. Hey, something. Welcome back. One last game, and then we're gonna go back to Paranormasight. I keep on saying that, but I swear to God, this is the last one.
Found something.
This I promise you. Oh my God, that is a flamethrower guy.
Calling in reinforcement.
Back up. I'm gonna rush the facility. Or else we're dead. Let me buy. Fortunately, you're here to see the epic explosion.
Requesting air support.
Why did I? Oh, no! No!
Calling in a hell.
Curse bears.
I got the terminal.
Oh, there you go. No, I'm the curse bear here. I'm using the gun curse bear. Curse stone. Ah, come on. Bang. Why did it not explode? What?
Calling in a hell bomb.
Here's my epic explosion. Where? It is missing. Someone died because of you. Earlier, someone died because of me. Because I accidentally dropped the eagle bomb or whatever. How am I supposed to? Oh my God! How? How am I supposed to solve this?
Hell bomb armed.
Amazing!
Clear the area.
What a flag! The flag was the boss all along. Good. That's what I'm looking for. How do you trigger your curse? By pressing my left finger. You know that? Look at this. Look at this. Bang. Look at that curse.
Calling in an eagle.
That is the most devastating curse you can throw out. a single flick you can kill someone, but unfortunately it is traceable. The police can know who it is.
Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Calling in reinforcements.
Yoko isn't gonna have a good fight. Ow! 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 Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Would you mind giving me some peace? Peace and quiet. Come on. Oh my god, there's a lot of robots here. Come on. Come.
Requesting air
Shoot, shoot.
support.
You're still alive! What? Help me out here. Oh my god, help.
Reinforcing.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I need to reload. That is a lot of enemies. Okay, still have a stratagem here.
Sending in an eagle. Marking location. Northeast.
Okay, hopefully no one got it.
Bag's empty.
I think I just damaged my teammates with that stratagem.
Sending in an eagle.
Come on, nice. Oh my god, leave me alone. Would you mind leaving me alone, please? Why are there so many robots here? And I'm burning. How am I burning? I'm dead. Ah, Jed.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Including his teammates. Well, that's not my intention, but that's what's happening right now.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to fight them? I don't have my... Okay, I don't see the autocannon though. Oh my god, would you mind? Oh, I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. I cannot fight them. Oh, get back off, would you?
Found something.
Oh my god, no way. What is that? Oh my god, no way, no. That's my autocannon. What the heck that? Oh my. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How are you supposed to survive that? Multiple chainsaw mans and a freaking super robot. How? Nice.
Reporting to the front.
What a load of shit. Hunk of iron shit.
Tagging map.
I swear to God, it's harder than it looks. Be Batman. Unfortunately, I'm not Batman. I'm just noble peasant. That's it. I'm a puny little noble peasant.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Oh God, no! 80s. Oh my God, this just doesn't end. It doesn't end. The nightmare keeps on continuing. Okay, I have access to autocannon now.
Calling down a support weapon.
3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Place mines in the area. Unfortunately, there's no such... We cannot place mines, unfortunately.
Objective located. Northeast.
Oh my god, it doesn't end. It freaking doesn't end.
Sending in an eagle.
Boom! Yep, no landmines, but we do have that epic explosion though. Ow! What? Where am I? What? What up? What? What's happening? What is happening? What? Are you? Oh my god! What? I just... It was so epic to the point that the game bugged out. My god. The game couldn't handle the explosion. It was so epic. Oh yeah. Like I mentioned, this game is quite buggy. It might look good, but it's freaking buggy. Forced by the storyteller. Back off. Back off, would you? Nice. Okay, no, I'm gonna ignore them. Just gonna try letting them pass. After this, we're gonna go back to Paranormasight. No way! Why? Why would you call reinforcements? Why? No way.
Dropship. Requesting air support.
You're not. Please, explode, explode, explode! There you go, but it's still alive. Oh my god, it's still alive. Oh, this is not gonna end. No, back up. You will not. Thou shall not pass. Oh god, there's a super robot behind me, you know. And I'm out of ammo. God, back up. Hello there, goodbye. Oh, never mind, I don't have ammo, never mind. Please, leave me alone. Leave me alone, let me just reload and then I'll kill you. Please, leave me alone. Oh my god, chainsaws. Shoot. Bang. Ow! Where did you come from? Where? You even gonna move places? Sure. Wait, move places quite... You mean literally move places? Good luck with that. Wait, move places? That is something. Actually, the thing is, I'm actually planning moving places as well, but just planning. I'm still looking for a good place to move in. One that is cheap.
Reloading.
And quite near the place I'm working at.
Dropship.
Okay, I think they want to go. Yeah. Or maybe not. I mean, I thought they were gonna extract. Because honestly, like I mentioned, the traffic here in the Philippines is abysmal. I kind of want to look for a good place to live in wherein I don't need to commute. I do not want to waste my time just sitting still in a car because of traffic.
Fire in the hole!
Because you're gonna be staying here for like... I mean, how did I... How... Oh my god. You're gonna be staying here for like 2 hours or 3 hours just to go to your workplace. I mean, you're gonna be commuting. I mean, you're gonna be commuting for 2 to 3 hours.
Joining the fray.
Yes, the stress. Not to mention, if I'm gonna be, for example, if I'm gonna be commuting to work, I won't be able to stream anymore. Believe me, imagine that. I won't be able to stream anymore because of the commute time. No more noble peasant. Or maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
Heavy, southeast. Close. Heavy, on my position. Never mind. Heavy, southwest. Close.
Good.
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Okay, that's a lot of chainsaws. Need to back off.
Drop ship.
Throwing supply beacon.
Reloading. You man.
Oh my god, stop rushing me. These are the guys who explode if you kill them. That's why they're annoying.
Get some. Get some. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Okay, just need to get my special weapon and then I'm going in. I cannot fight properly not unless I have this weapon. I'm backing off, I'm backing off, I'm backing off. I need to back off or else I'm dead. Nice.
Reloading.
Rare sample acquired.
That's so like I mentioned, so the thing is I might actually be moving jobs. I mean I might change jobs, I mean apply to a different company. That's why I'm a little concerned. I really need to look for a good place to stay in. Which again, near to where I'm supposed to work. Because it's gonna be impossible to stream anymore. Like if ever I need, if ever I don't move out, a major chunk of my day will be placed on commuting. If that happens, which again, I won't be able to stream anymore if that happens. It's impossible.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Just gonna get some samples. Hopefully we can get some. There's sample.
Sample collected.
Oh my god, we have
Rare sample
we
acquired.
only have a few samples currently. The one I need right now is two rares, just rares. a lot of rares. Honestly, it's a lot easier trying to get super rares than rares. I mean, you only need a few super rares.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice. Yeah, it is comfortable. Not to mention, it's the only thing. There's a reason. I mean, working from home is the main reason why I can stream in the first place. And that's why I kind of envy you, Eric, for having your own business. You don't need to commute, whatever. You're in control of your time.
Objective located. Northeast.
Calling down supplies.
Okay, this is gonna be hard. A jammer. The heck just happened? How did I miss? Wow, how did I miss?
Say hello to democracy. Ugh. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, good. Actually not. Oh my god, there's so many enemies in this surrounding.
Bag's empty.
Okay, this is taking way too long. God damn it. You know, I should have stopped playing earlier. How did that manage to go through the rock? Ow. I'm gonna rush that jammer because I don't have any access to my jammer. Ah, my stratagems. Oh god, that's a long. No. How? How? Oh my god. God, it's annoying. It's freaking annoying.
Reinforcing.
How the... Well, I guess I got hit by a missile, that's why.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bro! That's my gun! Okay, fine, whatever, it's yours, but dear god, eh.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Oh yeah, jump. Oh, okay. God. This is why it's annoying. When there's a jammer, it almost feels like you cannot kill enemies properly. What the heck just happened?
I got the terminal.
Oh my god, nice.
Engaging
There
terminal.
you go. Come on, come on. Okay, nice. Hell bomb.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bro! You took my gun and then you killed me. What is wrong with you?
Democracy has landed.
I'm gonna back off. I need to back off. It is annoying. That's why it's kind of scary dying here. If you're holding a lot of samples, because you're gonna drop it. Not to mention your weapons. Your weapons are gonna get dropped as well.
New mag.
You know what? There's a large base over there.
Tagging map. East.
Okay, now to rearm. It's gonna be a long travel. Hopefully my eagle is reloaded by then. What's that sound?
Dropship.
Ow! Fucking! I am so annoyed. You know what? This is why I think Helldivers is much more stressful.
Reporting to the front.
I take that back. Helldivers is much more stressful. You know what? I'm kind of excited. Switching games after this. This game is just... Ugh.
Orbital inbound.
Not exactly something you play if you want to relax. Beat up, you dumbass! Fucking asshole! What? I'm trying to get the samples and that's what I get. What a load of shit. That's what I get. That's what I get for getting the samples. Fun, fun, fun.
Calling in reinforcements.
One can take weapons. Yeah, that's what. That's the annoying part. Honestly, just about everyone can get someone else's weapon.
Support weapon.
What does that sound? It kind of sounds like a sample. You know what? I can get another one anyways, but still. Earlier I was kind of stuck. It's not having a special weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Drop ships.
Oh god, are you in my direction? Of course it's in my direction. Unsurprisingly, it's in my fucking direction.
Reinforcing!
Engaging terminal.
Out of all the places for that reinforcement to appear, it just had to be right in front of me. What fun. Fun, fun, fun. The grenades, it's not even enough. The grenades are only good for small enemies. Those enemies are not small. They're medium and huge. God, I'm so sick of this game. You know what? I'm freaking excited to change games now. I think I've had my fill.
Down at the support weapon.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Another.
In an eagle.
Still alive? Of course, they're still alive. Unsurprisingly, they're still alive.
Engaging terminal.
Dropship. Marking location. North.
Enemy patrol east.
Northwest. Engaging terminal.
Well, this is the last target. Fortunately, this is the last one.
Requesting air support. Here comes the cavalry.
And of course, I overthrew. God damn it.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Calling in reinforcements.
Come on.
Have a taste of democracy. New mag.
Okay, dead. Hang on. Did they drop a sample? Yes, they did. I need to get that. Would you mind showing your head for me? Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. I need that samples. I'm not gonna finish this game without that samples. Also dropping. Oh my god! Back off, bitch! Back off! You're not gonna burn me to death again. Back off. You just know I'm so freaking pissed off now.
Requesting air support.
Come on!
Let me speed your step, Helldiver.
Not today!
Okay, I might just actually outrun them instead.
Reinforcing.
Just gonna get this and then we're leaving. Oh my god, finally. Oh god, it's done. Done. Finally. Ugh. I shouldn't have played this game. I should not have played this game at all. Kinda ruined my day. Where? God, I hate this game. You know what? We're gonna be playing Elden Ring at some point. I'm not excited anymore. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get pissed off again. Okay, I'm gonna evade those. Whatever those things are. Oh, of course. Yeah. Did he? Why is this not cleared up? I'm pretty sure that base is already cleared up. For some reason, it's not.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Found something.
Of course, I need to reload. Of course, I'm gonna get hit. This guy again. Oh my god. Oh no.
Reloading.
That's right. Get staggered. Nice.
Orbital inbound.
Turn. You know what? I might as well just keep my distance for now. It's way too hot there. Actually, it's still hot here. Why is there a fucking flamethrower behind me? Fuck it! Fuck it! Fuck it! I am so sick. I am just... I had it. I freaking had it. Reinforce. Okay, just... Never mind. Don't listen. Okay, fine. Okay, I've had my fill. I've had enough. You know what? Enough. I'm sick of this. I'm freaking sick of this. Level 48. Even if I'm high level, it doesn't exactly mean I'm strong. Because again, the odds are so skewed against you. It doesn't even matter if you're high level. Okay, Alt F4. That's enough. That's freaking enough. You know what? I'm sick of that game. I'm not gonna open it for quite a while. I'm gonna play something else. Something actually relaxing. Yes, I would consider this relaxing compared to that game. God damn it, you know. Ugh. That took way too long. That took way too long. Where were we? Okay, sorting things out. Hajime Yoshimi's death. Najima's threat of mass murder problem just piled up. Putting the detective's code of collecting all the cursed stones to jeopardy. Uzumi leaves Eryo to handle the investigation while he catches a quick break. I cannot even believe I played that game. Why did I play that game? Why? Why did I play that game? Why? Freaking why? It is one of the worst things I could have done with my life. Why did I play it? Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to gather some information. Took you long enough. He's been up all night gathering information. Must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy. But I'm glad to have him on my side. Gives me a chance to rest up. Forensics has finished their investigation and the body's been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park to the public, at least for the time being. This place was really giving me the creeps last night, but it looks pretty normal now. Bit us a note. Okay, what are you gonna say? No, let's just think first. Well, we got ourselves quite the mess. Strange deaths popping up all over the place. That may or may not have something to do with the curses. We also need to keep looking into Yoshimi and Najima. For now, we'd better start following up on the few leads we've got. Guess I better see what areas found out. Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in. Thanks, the floor's yours. Okay, here we go again with the info dump. A total of 3 mysterious deaths. How do you say that? We're confirming the area by including the one in this port. So let's start with that one, the young man we found here. He's been identified as Shogo Ki, 25 years old. A regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water. Yeah, so it's definitely the Whispering Canal. He drowned in the middle of the park. It's not possible. It's gonna be a curse we're dealing with here. How about that, boss? Isn't this park associated with one of those 7 mysteries too? Whispering Canal. It does seem like there'd be a link between the canal and death by drowning, don't you think? Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get the hang of this. We'll assume they're related. What's next? Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa. Body of a woman. Tawako Hayashi. 29 years old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area. Why did she... I'm not familiar with this name. She didn't come up during the Shogo timeline. The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, probably a curse again. She was stepped on. Foot washing, maybe? Hang on. It's not Whispering Canal, it's not Fool's Procession. Definitely not Clappers, not Evergreen Beach. Probably Foot Washing Mansion. Or it's not it. No, not necessarily foot, but something flat. What this guy said, so hang on. As for the cause of death, well, the entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force. No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy. That could have crushed her in one fell swoop. As for witch curse, it's not the foot washing mansion. Not the one-sided reed. Not the ever-burning lantern. You know, I'm not even sure anymore. Taigo Tsugaru, maybe? It is large. Let's try it out. Taigo Tsugaru. Pretty sure the curse associated with crushing is a foot. Yeah, foot washing mansion. But the thing is, we have the foot washing mansion curse stone. That's why I'm. A place a body was discovered is also known to be related to 7 mysteries. The lantern. And there's a Namigaki's doing. We used it. I'm confused. Hang on, cause I guess I was kind of too fixated on the fact that because Tetsuo Tsutsumi got the stone, the foot washing mansion stone from where is that guy? Yutaro Namagaki. Yeah, I guess he killed this lady earlier before he got the stone. Judging by the amount of soul dregs, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. Guess we should report to the Paranormal Affairs. Good. And as for the third victim, he was identified as Kohei Bunuchi, 32, a teacher at Komagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard. Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. Again, this is so mysterious. It's weird. It might sound like the Fool's Procession, but Yako didn't use the curse stone. He was found in the middle of a courtyard. He couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium with a baby. Teacher dying at school. Not just any school. Kumagata House is one of the 7 mysteries. Fool's Procession. We can rule out the possibility that this death was also the work of a curse. I see. Either way, it seems all 3 victims can be tied to the 7 mysteries. There's probably a curse bearer at the center of it all, pulling the strings. But you gotta point all these strange deaths to point in one direction. That's right. In Hajima's case, wasn't all that different either. Again, Hajime's case is the weird one of the weird ones, because it happened before the night where the curses start to appear. He also died of a mysterious cause and place connected to the 7 mysteries. Problem is that the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curse reacted. Exactly what I'm trying to say. Died before the curse reactivated. Could he have been hit by a different curse, one that didn't have anything to do with the 7 mysteries? That's a thought, but if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. That is curious. You aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that. See, I don't know too much about that stuff. I'd be more surprised if you did. Guess I better see what areas phone out. Looking at these deaths, it seemed like many of the curse bearers were active last night. But we can't rule out that there were more killings from which the bodies haven't been found. Next, I thought about that. There is one silver lining. Wait, what? Seems like many of the curse bearers acted last night. Can't rule out that there were more killings from which the bodies haven't been found. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can't be activated while the sun's out. That's great news. So basically, we're safe during the daytime. Exactly. It's also like why Nejima gave us till dusk. He must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day. Either way, we got till nightfall to sell this. It's time we flush out the other curse bearers. Aye aye, boss. Let's do this. At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers you included. Yutaro Namigaki had the foot washing mansion. Hideki Araishi had the ever-burning lantern. We got both of their curse stones. And then there's Nejima, who claims he has a one-sided read. That about sums it up. Whispering Canal, we don't know. Beckoning Light. Wait, don't we know that? Okay, Hunting Clappers, Haruishigima. Tetsuitsumi, Evergreen Beach. Okay, there, you know what? Never mind. The Beckoning Light. This was the Shogo timeline when he was alive. That's why it's unknown. Taikotsugaru, unknown. Foot Washing Mansion. Tetsuitsumi, one-sided read for Michiga Nejima. Evergreen Lantern, Tetsuitsumi. Better figure out who the remaining 5 are quick. How should we go about looking for them? There's no point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to the other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. I got a feeling there's some connection there. Aye aye, boss. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Wait, who's Yoshimi again? Hajime, yeah, Hajime Yoshimi. How are we gonna look? How are we gonna look for info on the dead guy? I asked around Sumida's Community Safety Bureau, where Yoshimi was stationed. Seems like he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michiyo Shiraishi. Oh yeah, I heard about that. He was trying to determine whether it really was a suicide. Looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play because he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed a suicide, and his superior told him not to go stirring things up. Why though? I mean, I guess they just wanted the case to end quickly, but I mean, assuming you know about the curses, it's very likely something happened. According to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building, a ways away from the road. A ways away from the road. There was no evidence of vehicular collision, so it was ruled suicide, but he thought there was more to it. Because he did know about the what is that thing called again? The small thing, I forgot what it's called. Charms. I'm just gonna call it charms. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall. So there's a chance that it wasn't a suicide. A truck or other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could inflict a similar damage. Traffic accident can look awfully a lot like a fall. But what a terrible way to go. There were no brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all. It's turning into quite a grisly case. But the vehicle couldn't have come out from collision like that unscathed. Yeah, it should have been bloody truck or whatever. Keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they were looking very hard. So we got no proof. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. That's true. You think the driver is the one who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics in the traffic bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up. You're right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Wait, let's read that again. Possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth. You think the driver is the one who did him in? Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to the forensics in the traffic bureau, right? He said someone would cover things up. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Unrelated, but I got something else too. I managed to get a hold of Michio Shiraichi's address. Nice. Yoshimi went there in a bunch over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too. Good thinking. Hopefully they'll give us some more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic. Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? One Hitomi Okuda. Community safety didn't have any contact information for her own hand. Not even an address. Well, they had her parents' information, but when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. She did mention she's staying with her friend. And also family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. Wow. That's harsh. That said, she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there. Who's paying for her tuition fee? I mean, she is a student. I don't wonder who's paying for her tuition fee if the parents doesn't care about her anymore. Not sure we really have the time for a stakeout right now. But she could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety tracker down for us? We can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Kumagata High School is closed today because of the teacher that died. That's right. Alright. But if it's not something we can do today, we may have to forget about it. Let's move on then. Yoshimi's fiancé from community safety. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27 years old. She works as a beautician in the area. Why is this highlighted? I even managed to get a picture of her. She's good. I was asking for a picture earlier. But oh boy, here it comes. But what? Community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house. In other words, no response, dead silence. There it is. Can't things just be easy for once? Okay, that is... She does look unique. Mayu is a beautician in the fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi, a police officer with the Sumida Police Department. Mayu's current whereabouts remain unknown. Have to wonder though if she's related to the curses. It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps. Hmm? It's fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse. But Yoshimi was well liked, and they'd be together forever for over 10 years. You never know, things will be different behind closed doors. Guess so. But we'll have to consider the opposite scenario too. It could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi's after his fiancée as well. She could be in danger. Makes sense. You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found. HQ has mobilized a search unit for Najima. But so far we haven't received any word. Just saying he wasn't at work. He wasn't at home or at work. How about that? Apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago. He's serious, so we have no idea where he lives. Again, the justice system here sucks. It's way too lenient. Like, the guy went on a murder spree and then, because of luck, pure sheer luck, that's when he got because of pure sheer luck, he got arrested because Haruhi managed to accidentally find a girl's hand when she was looking at the river. It gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. Wait, factory? Factory. So it's not janitor at a school. If that's the case, then maybe where are you? Maybe this guy is not Najima. Let me look at this. High school janitor. And he just said factory. He told me he was only there for a month before he quit. Hold on a second. You're telling me nobody caught that? Exactly. Wow, so lenient. Nobody caught that. I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer. Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews but never bothered checking on his workplace. Amazing! So it's the guy's fault. He also said he'd lost track of Najima when he moved to a new place. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's still the janitor. I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. Which also means there aren't enough probation officers to go around. Who's probably overworked. So Najima got the duck about unsupervised. God damn it. That asshole is annoyingly good at faking remorse or insanity. Whatever the situation calls for. Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth. He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down. That explains why he so brazenly made contact. That asshole is mocking us. For now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is being filed. That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk. So it's pretty much the police's fault why he managed to escape. We don't have an idea. I mean, you know what? I'm kind of starting to doubt it's the janitor who Najima is. Speaking of Najima, yeah. Did you manage to reach your daughter? Best to put her into protective custody as soon as possible. Not yet. I can't reach her. They called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either. Isn't that a bad news? It's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why aren't you the one trying to reach her? Shut up, I don't have her contact info, right? She really doesn't trust you. Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was really reluctant, but I got her to agree. I guess that explains why you got divorced. But if you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Najima do it? Former, eh? That's deep. Sorry, just kind of slipped out. I suspect it has something to do with his curse echo. How? Back on topic already. He said his curse echo could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act from a distance. Let's see. Okay, act from a distance. Again, that's what happened in the school. That's how Miyu died. We couldn't see who the curse bearer is. So again, it pretty much points to Ashimi again, because he's the one who we managed to see in the school. Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up. Alright, one of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries. As for Najima's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it till we find something. I'll check in with HQ frequently to see if they've got any updates. And that's about it. Yeah, that background music again. Yeah, I really like this background music because it fits them. They're detectives, and it's kind of what you hear in a police movie way back then. We go to Komagata School to look into Hikomi Okuda or to Michiyo Shiraishi's house to find out more about her. There's a lot we need to do, but not a lot we can do. This ain't looking good. We're gonna run out of time if we don't do something. Let's gotta keep moving. But maybe Ario will die. Well, it is a game about death, so it might just happen in some timeline. It is gonna be sad. Okay, let's do Tetsuo's again. I am kind of curious of why did Hitomi suddenly end? Some of your previous events, with thus fast approaching, they have no time to waste. With that in mind, Tetsumi and Ario direct their investigation towards Komagata High School and the Shiraishi residence. Yeah, we're the police and we're coming for you. I'm kind of curious I'm kind of curious on what happened to Michiyo. So let's do this first. Near the Shiraishi household. Seems like Michiyo's house is at the end of this road. We don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go alone. So the Shiraishi's household. There's a chance that Michiyo didn't actually kill herself. It might be for the best that we didn't find her parents. We didn't find her parents. The houses are really crammed together in these narrow alleyways. Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. It really feels like old Tokyo. I mean, I didn't see old Tokyo way back then, so I don't have an idea. The place is normally pretty lively, full of people coming and going. Seems like everyone's decided to stay inside because of the recent incidents. Area was checking the Shiraishi house at the end of the road. The street is real narrow, so two big guys like us would stick out like a pair of sore thumbs. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Alright, I'll go check the house. Here's off checking the Shiraishi household. I'll just wait till he gets back. And what am I supposed to do? Oh, you're back. No luck, boss. No one home. Doesn't look like it. I knocked for a while, but nobody came to the door. I glanced in the windows, but there was no signs of activity inside either. And I saw about 3 newspapers stuffed into their... Okay, that is weird. Why is there... Is there no one inside? Looks like no one's home right now. Let's try again later. Not much we can do if they're not home. Let's go somewhere else for now. That sucks. Because I'm kind of curious with Michio's case. Because it is weird. Here we are, Komagata High. I mean, we're the police, so we should be able to we're allowed inside maybe. Class are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around maiden C. Ideally, we could talk to someone who was involved in the incident. Easier said than done, though. There's something on my shirt. Don't tell me I stink. This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimitsu's jurisdiction. It's also the side of the fool's protection, and of course where the teacher was killed. Seems likely a place to find some clues, don't you think? The news of the dead teacher has also attracted a fair share of rubberneckers. That's the first time I've seen that word, rubberneckers. The atmosphere is kind of tense with this many cops around. Komagata High Gymnasium also serves as a polling place and evacuation center. A lot of the buildings around here are still made of wood, but still this place looks safe and sturdy. School gate will stay locked while forensics inspect the scene of the incident. Looks like they're so busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. Yoshimi also looked out for these students as Sumida's city officer. Juvenile delinquency has been a growing problem for a year now. The school is no exception. The midpoint of the Showa era saw a marked increase in delinquency among young people. A wave of violent incidents targeting teachers as well as students and often involving weapons consumed the national middle and high schools. Bosozoku motorcycle gangs also enjoyed their heyday around this time. Bosozoku, what does that mean? Japanese arrest rates reached a historical peak during this period, and pompadoured Yankees and female sukeban delinquents became a common sight on the streets. This youth rebellion is often framed as a reaction to the universal education policy for the pressure of highly competitive entrance exam. But its causes are likely manifold, extending far beyond the deficiency of this education system. Alright, speaking of schools, What is it? You said paranormal affairs can't help us right now. So why don't we get the psychic high schooler you mentioned to help us? I mean, she's already working, but I guess they're not aware of that. And all the people involved in this case lead back to the school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us. For a guy who questioned me on the legality of working with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor. Who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young experts the opportunity to shine. When you become such a smooth talker. I'm afraid I don't know where they are. Oh, I see. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout the area. To spend. Oh, that sucks. So we need to do a chapter. Another chapter. We cannot currently progress any further. Once our situation has changed, we presume to try again. Okay, let's do... Who is next? I am kind of curious though. Maybe we need to do Yako's first in order to progress to Sumi's chapter. But for now, we'll do Harui's. Some of the previous events. Throughout the night, Richter continues to gather information about the Clear Stones, while Harui lies awake until dawn, preoccupied by the prospect of bringing her lost child back to life. Shigimo Mansion. I mean, it sure was dark. Like when we were here earlier, it was dark. Like there was not a single light. Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I hope we can make good progress today. How's your curse zone looking? I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise. Interesting. It's possible that its powers can only be unleashed at night then. That aside, why are you so late this morning? There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in what limited time I had. Okay, well, let's talk. We may be surrounded by curse and death, but it matters little. My only concern is whether I can see my child again. He's looking a bit tired. He must have been up all night investigating. By the way, there's something I wanted to talk about. What's that? Our current plan is to steal a cursed stone that's already absorbed soul dregs, but I'm wondering if it would suffice not to steal, but instead negotiate with a cursed bearer. I highly doubt that's possible. Because again, the cursed stone kind of makes you... It kind of gives you bloodlust. So I highly doubt that's going to work. And have them use the right for a purpose. Not to mention... If you're a curse bearer, that pretty much means you want the right. You have something to use it for. But then again, the exception for that is Tsutsumi because he doesn't care. I've accomplished the same, but don't think it's possible. So long as we offer compensation, it may prove much easier than you expect. Compensation, now that you mention it. Compensation. Cash, for instance. I mean, they're rich. I'm guessing they're rich. That wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shigamis, wouldn't it? Of course, why? Any amount would be fine if it get the job done. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets the way it did back with the ransom. Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems the other curse bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting soul dregs. Except for one. The one-sided read guy. You see this news? You see the news this morning? No, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area. They've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found, but they've been nicknamed the Honcho serial killings. It's garnered quite some attention on the streets. Oh my. Only 3. Only 3. Only. Isn't it? Oh, whatever. I guess she's trying to look for cursed bear who has a lot of soul dregs. That's what I thought. Even if the victims were cursed bears, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul dregs. And for what those curse stones are capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. With this little activity all throughout the night, the cursed bears must be a cautious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of the resurrection? Well, one of them is stopping them. There may still be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul dregs yet. You might have to set up some bait to spur them onto action. And then we offer them the deal. One of the situation could be what the mastermind would kick it all off in him. Now that's an interesting theory. You think there's someone behind this all? You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curse in this area on purpose, and they are likely after the rite of resurrection as well. So you're thinking this person is not one of the curse bearers. Got a sharp mind, ma'am. If he's not a curse bearer, then how is he or she gonna resurrect someone? So it might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer and not collect soul dregs if they were after the rite. This would be very risky since a curse bearer, they themselves will become. Oh, that makes sense. So it'd actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers move less aggressively. That's right. But despite that, they've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves? What are they collecting then? You mean their intention was also to steal the souls while the other curse... Okay. While the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start. Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is a safer course of action. Which is why I figured it'd be best for us to attempt the same strategy. So how should we do it? There's no reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's not telling what kind of power they might possess. I mean, they did incite the feast of something. I don't know. Feast of Shadows. They might be strong. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we'll have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers. How do you suppose we do so? At this point, all we can do is search. If there's a mastermind inside the curse bearers who collect soul dregs, can we be sure there's even a rite of resurrection? Good question. The rite could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur curse bearers into action. Then why are they fighting in the first place? See, it might be for naught. You want to give it up, ma'am. Never. I mean, she's desperate. Understood. After all, we never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. But we'll do it without using the curse ourselves. I mean, who knows? I'm getting this feeling at some point Harui's gonna break. Because she yearns the curse pretty strongly because of her son. At some point she's gonna break and then she's gonna use the curse. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them. I only managed to get detailed information on 2. They're quick. I suppose that's to be expected from an investigator extraordinaire. I appreciate the flattery. Gets a flatter and then does the pose. Look at that. He's gonna summon his stand now. First, there's Ayame Tono. The girl we walked to before, though, she isn't a curse bearer herself. She is a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Midoricho Park. You even determined her address. You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. I called every single university. Wow. Called every single university with Ukiyo-e in the curriculum pretending to be her parent. I went around to check on her place on the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Didn't you attempt to follow her last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me. I couldn't keep track of her. And here I thought you were an investigator. I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She's trying to steal the cursed stones just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. So I guess assuming the one who did the piece of shadows is gonna steal a cursed stone as well. I guess there are 3 people who wants to do that. Next is this tall man who was dressed in black. I met him near Kinshicho. He stood out with the way he dressed. I managed to get some good information from him. Impressive. What can I say? He works as a... Okay, again, this is Takumi Yumioka. Secretary to the Hihaku Soaps, chairwoman. I believe his name is Takumi Yumioka. The Hihaku Soaps headquarters and the factories are both located in Honjo, correct? Yes, they've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that the company has shown significant growth. I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. Seems to be very shrewd. I mean, I would imagine she would be very shrewd considering her secretary is looking for the cursed stones. You have to wonder though, why is she looking for the cursed stones? Even go so far. I mean, the secretary is lying and then killed Shogo in one outcome. With the increase in sales, I assume she'd want her factories running at full capacity. But with the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of the factories with older equipment had to be shut down. That's right. Even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river. Most companies back then were concerned with making a profit and protecting the environment. I wonder what a man working for such a company would be up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. I should have better luck later. So we will. Stop by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the right would be beneficial for their product research into beauty. That's way too weird. How would that work? I mean, it's... You know what, whatever. Let's just... no, that's an interesting thought. I mean, how would you apply... I just can't imagine it. Like, the right of resurrection and then beauty products. It's way too weird. I ran into one more suspicious young man last night. This one seemed to be out collecting soldiers, right? Indeed, I couldn't get a good look at him though, and I couldn't gather enough intel to properly identify him. Well, that's a shame. But I can make an educated guess. Oh. You know that researcher who discovered the ancient text on the rite of resurrection? The one that lives near here. His name is Hideaki Araishi. He's not a threat anymore because he doesn't have a curse stone. Even he's involved, awfully a suspect. Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair? I doubt it. I think it's possible, yes. Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being. Safety first. Understandable. Of course, I want to learn more about this. I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer. First, I return to Hiyaku's hopes to see that man in black. Their headquarters are down on South Warikesui Street. I learned something new about the... Okay, I'm kind of concerned about his safety. Because he is meeting up with that guy, the secretary. I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerns the serial killings. There was a Wait, what? I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komagata High School. The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Kohei Kujonichi, the one who talked to him. You think he was a curse bearer? Not sure it's possible. Because I mean, it's related to Michio, that guy. I mean, it's weird because I mean that student mentioned that she saw Michio, which is weird. She's already dead, or she might be a curse bearer, and then she got targeted by a other curse bearer. We don't know. Regardless, this means two people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead. Just when we were getting somewhere. It isn't enough to make him give up, of course. Still, we don't know anything about Michio Shiraishi's residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit. Understood. So there's two people who's gonna go there now. Something, welcome back. Something.
Welcome.
Actually, why did I press the welcome button? But still, welcome back. About the serial killings. In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, nothing happened much. Yeah, nothing happened much. What happened is there's a lot of info dump happening. That's it. I'll just give background if we encounter something. Yeah, we just encountered you. In addition to 3 victims in residential killings, there's Michio Shiraishi, who reportedly committed suicide, and a police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens. If strange deaths continue on occurring like this, like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors. But those last 2 have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no. They might actually be related to the mysteries. But it's weird, because if we say they are related, then that pretty much means someone else has a cursed stones before last night. It's true. Both occurred a week before. There's a cursed situation began. Still, it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind was involved even without the mastermind was involved even with those killings. It is possible. Again, it is possible. How? What if there were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries curses? Preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries curses. Can we really assume they're unrelated just because the timing doesn't match up? Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easier if it were connected. Yeah, exactly. Connected to the curses. These curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily. Yeah, he's huge. He's freaking huge. That's what she said. Seem to know a lot about this. I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped. Okay, that's. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Richter knows Yoshimi apparently. I see. If you were to investigate the matter more, you might get a lead on the mastermind. You're right. If we reach focus on the mastermind's identity, this would be a fine starting point. We might even discover more deaths. God, it's so hard to make the THS sound. Deaths. Am I saying correctly, or does it sound weird? Deaths. I'm kind of hoping that's correct, because I'm kind of struggling pronouncing that. Related to the curses on the way. Bet the info that I've missed is about mitochondria. What is this? Are you referencing a game? Because the last time I've heard that sentence is, I think it's called Parasite Eve. Yeah, Parasite Eve. Mitochondria, powerhouse of the cell. We should pay attention to the. Are you familiar with that game? Parasite Eve, PS1 game. That's all I have to report. Shall we continue with our investigation? What do you want to do? If you still can't use the cursed stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start. Right. Let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself. In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go. Where should I go to begin my search? Which place have stood out to me most so far? Oh, that's why. I mean, it is a good game, Parasite Eve. And it's a horror game as well. Okay, let's try checking out the company. South Wadigasui Street. For a second there, I thought that was a body. It was his hand. God damn it. The Yakuso's headquarters are on the other side of the South Wadigasui Street. They were closed when I visited this morning, but it appears things are up and running now. So an influential person at the Yakuso's is potentially a curse bearer. Richter proposed we use the money to negotiate for the curse stones. But we could hardly outbid a large corporation if it came down to it. He tells me he barely slept last night and yet he seems to be brimming with energy. Was I too that resilient at his age? Perhaps it's what sets apart a detective from the rest. First, I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran into last night. Then I'd be able to determine if he's a curse bearer. How? It'd be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. We should walk around, visit a cafe for some tea, perhaps. Hopefully he survives. You have factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see why director and now chairwoman Natsue Yamamori is called the Queen. Hihaku. A chemical producer that ranks 4th largest in the domestic detergent market and 7th largest in the cosmetic market. From its humble beginning as a small soap factory established after the war in 1946, founder Natsue Yamamori has utilized her feminine perspective and a well-timed economic boom to boldly lead the company into new markets. Even as the market grew crowded with the industrialization of Sumida City, The company continued to expand, digging its roots deep into the area. In particular, it's established itself as a household name by focusing its branding toward the rapidly expanding convenience store market. Oh, come on, please stop. Its flagship products now include cosmetic detergent, soap, shampoo, and more. How about info dumps? Do they deal with info dumps as well? The company's name Hihaku can also refer to kasuri, a type of pattern fabric. Come on! Game, please stop. That's just when I thought it was getting good. It starts again. Game, please. Why you do this to me? Why? Natsu is the former president of Hikaku Soaps, a large chemical company that retired from her position 2 years ago. She still gets strange films. Retired from her position 2 years ago, she still gets gained member comfort from her position of chairwoman. Recently, there's been rumors about her possessing strange and powerful magical abilities. That's why. Maybe that's why she's looking for. She's looking for the first stones. Earning her the nickname the Witch of Hihaku. Prior to the war, Natsuo enjoyed working her dream job at a textile factory. She was first to face her bitter relative Will. However, when the factory was destroyed by a fire during the war, she was ordered to work at the fabric she used for its something suitable for blue wood. It's the same as in Western style clothing in the post-war period. Natsuo left the textile industry. However, a nod to her past can be seen in her company name, with Hihaku being another name for kasuri, a type of fabric featuring patterns and images woven with dyed fibers. Having long been dissatisfied with the soap supplied at the textile factory, Natsuo saw a business opportunity and set up her own small soap factory. Taking inspiration from imported soap brands, she developed new products which quickly gained good reputation. Ever the shrewd businesswoman, Natsuo ran an aggressive promotional campaign on TV, featuring popular Japanese singer, rapidly turning Hihaku soaps into a household name. You mentioned that Takumi works as her secretary. That's correct. Good. Oh, come. It was getting good. Like when I ended the stream, it was getting good. But here it goes again. The game keeps on doing the info dump again. Come on. God, let me just stretch. Because if I don't stretch, I might just leave the stream open again for God knows how long, and then I'm gonna sleep. Do you think it's possible he's acting on her orders? Not exactly what am I thinking. A curse bearer with both money and power could certainly look at resurrection as their next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult. How about you, something? How do you stay awake in these situations? I'm going to go in. I may be a while, so feel to find somewhere to kill time. Just make sure you don't kill yourself. Good luck in there. I mean, she might die. He might die. Might. Okay, good. How did it go? Fast forward to the conclusion. I met with Takumi. There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night. It does seem like he's a curse bearer. Then if that's the case, who's the owner of the Whispering Canal? If he's not, I mean, I don't know, maybe he's hiding it well. But that doesn't mean he has no connections to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mysteries. He even guessed we have a curse. What? Okay, the first one we already know that. Second one, that's shocking. He even guessed we have a cursed stone of our own. Michael Jackson to be entertained. Excuse me. I tried to approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night, however. You're saying your name was Richter, correct? By the way, Richter is the name of a character in Castlevania. Richter Belmont. I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. Oh god, here you go again. Shut up. This is the second time he's doing this. Here's one we're on about. There's no need to play dumb with me. In fact, there's no time for it. I had all the same reason you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You're a curse bearer, no. Well, at least he doesn't know precisely who owns a curse. That disappointment. Alright, relax time. I'll confess, I'm a curse. Okay, he's lying. I'm a curse bearer. I possess a curse stone of the hunting clappers. Glad to hear the truth. Not exactly the truth. Finally, this conversation is worthwhile. It is a dangerous item you hold. Give it to me. My company will take it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. This guy will go as far as to kill someone to get a curse stone. That is sus. I didn't know the soap business specialized in scrubbing curses clean. It's a good one. Scrubbing curses clean. It is a prerogative of Miss... Okay, maybe he... Prerogative of Miss Yamamori. Why do you know that? I mean, why does she know about the curses then? Is that so? Assuming you obtain the curse, you understand the power it involves, no? Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god. She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of her headquarters. He said that again. She cannot stomach the fact that it's now the site of these curses run rampant. So you're telling me the Queen of Hihaku is a real life witch. She wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. I mean, that's her nickname. Sorcerer by the name Suigin Gamyodo. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let me order some food first. I'm getting hungry here. It might not be audible, but my stomach has been grumbling for God knows how long. What's the good food to order? Like, I cannot stream any further. I need to eat. I am hungry. Let's see. Pizza. Stuffed crust for free. Free upgrade on your pan pizza. By the way, this is Pizza Hut. Give me a moment here. How about you? Something. Give me a food. And I'm gonna order it. Hopefully that gamer fuel doesn't make me sick. Go on. That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this matter? What do you mean by that? These are curses we're speaking of, tools which are used by wicked beings who possess people. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers into unspeakable action. You know what? What happened to Shogo? What happened to Shogo in that other timeline wherein he went in a rampage? Rather than Rather than reviving or rather than getting what he wants, I mean. He died. That's what's weird. You know what? Yumioka might not be lying here. Might want to go for spicy ramen for more pain. You know what? Yeah, let's look for ramen. Maybe there's ramen here. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over that curse stone at once. I'll think about it. With that said, just how many curse stones have you acquired so far? If what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now. Oh, that's... You know what? He's right. If it was actually a directive from Yamamori, why is the company not moving its resources to search for those curse stones? Why is it only the secretary? Look at that face. Wow, such perfect face. And he doesn't have anything to say. You are now suspicious. You have 6. That is a bluff. That is a freaking bluff. Just look at this, look at this. Where is that? I'm pretty sure we have that file, the one that mentions the owners. Try to look for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh god, they're not making it easy to look for it. There it is! So, Tetsuo has 1. So 2 for Tetsuo. No, 3. 3 for Tetsuo. 4 for... I mean, one is being owned by... That's a bluff. Indeed. Yeah, he's lying. He's freaking lying. Assuming there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. That's 9. That's freaking 9. 6. Yeah, he's a freaking liar. Whoa, I can rest at ease then. And here I thought I was at risk of being cursed. It seems we are on the same page. If that is the case, you should hand over... Shut up. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually in my possession at the moment. Considering its importance, I've been keeping it in hiding. Really now. This guy, I swear to God, just stop. I'm sorry, but I got something important to attend to, but I promise I'll return with it later. I'll return with it later. Very well. Then you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume. Shut up, please. How prudent of you, I'll oblige. Which address did he give? And that's how it went. So they aren't after the right after all. I wouldn't be so quick to trust him. I think he's moving alone. Like, yeah, he's kind of weird. I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. He may well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. I think he was lying about having procured 6 curse stone as well. Like, really, 6? That's excessive. It's lied. It's definitely a lie. Now I feel gullible. The company's plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the curse stones. They seem rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite us not having collected any soul dregs. Perhaps the people at Tihaku are the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. Is it really though? Because the Chair Movement's a witch. Wonder about that too. Okay, hang on. What do I order? I don't know. I kinda don't want to eat McDonald's because that's gonna make me sick. He eats just way too much as well. Is she really that powerful? Would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Takumi was either making it up as he went, or he's trying to spread a rumor. For what purpose would he do that? Recently, people have been caught up about the occult more than ever before. If word spreads that Hihaku's chairwoman has godlike powers, she could very well benefit socially and politically from the mystique. That's unsettling. By the way, there's one more thing of interest I heard while in the company's research and lobby. What's that? People were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of Hihaku's employee. I mean, it was an employee. So long as officials haven't revealed the identity, it all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Despite that, I have reason to believe Hihaku's soul is deeply involved with the Seven Mysteries. The question is, how? I can assure you I've got it that much. Without a better our negotiation to go. We should be off somewhere else. There's no reason to stick around here any longer. How interesting that the Queen of Hihaku, or the witch, or whatever she is trying to get her hands on the Wreath of Resurrection. Like some kind of dark fairy tale. Regardless of what it is or isn't true. What is or isn't true, you must stay one step ahead. Okay, let's head to Midoricho Park. We're here. There's Midoricho Park. Ayame Tono lives around here. She wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. I wonder if it's worth checking again. It seems picking up Ayame's trail is out of the question for now. Why did we even come here? It's always heartwarming to see children playing in the park. The director seems to like kids. Ooh, why does he like kids? Kinda sus. Perhaps because they're on the same wavelength. Is he saying he's immature? Is she saying, I mean? This place is connected with the story of the Taiko Tsugaru. Not only that, Katsushika Hokusai's home was also in this area. That might be why Ayame chose to live here. A small park bordering South Warigasui Street, sporting a mixture of cherry and evergreen cheese. Although unremarkable in most respects, its small playground always attracts a number of children come evening. While no trace remains in the modern day, it stands on what was once the site of the Tsugaru state. The legendary artist Katsushika Hokusai is believed to have been born in the vicinity. You won't get much done standing all night. Okay, you know what? I need to take a break. God. I'm just gonna order some food first. And then once I'm done ordering, I'm gonna continue the stream. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, real quick. Like, real quick. Just finish this dialogue. Why don't I go and check out Ayame's apartment? You don't mean to go to speak. Oh my god, my stomach is grumbling like loud. You don't mean to speak with her, do you? I prefer to get an idea of what she's been up to. I'd like to see whether she's been home or not, just to potentially get a trace on her movements. And be my guest. Okay, I shouldn't be long. I'm back, ma'am. So nothing. I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned. Does she even sleep? Actually, is she even a human? Maybe she's a vampire. However. And notice a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch in the area. I don't know if they got eyes on her apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building it's in. Interesting. You got a sharp eye to have noticed him despite not being so covert. What can I say? It's part of the job. You mean not being covert? It's part of the job. It meant I had to refrain from knocking on her door or looking through her windows. Makes sense. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately. We're planning to go that far. I mean, it does make sense. Okay, hang on. Let me take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I ordered the food. But 30 minutes, that is so long. Oh, I need to eat. I need to eat. So hungry. I just realized I haven't eaten dinner yet. That's why. I mean, look at that. Even the best girl thinks it's a waste of time. The delivery guy needs to move on quickly. Food. Actually, you know what? Something. Can I take a bite? I want to bite your body, you know, just like the Deported. Except for the marry part, I don't want to marry you something. I just want to bite your. Just want to take a bite because I'm hungry. You won't make much progress sticking around here. Oh no, I made another clip worthy. I should have done that. We won't make much progress sticking around here. Okay, moving. Actually, maybe there's something here. Or maybe not. Komagata High School, front gates. Here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. YouTuber promoting cannibalism. I'm not promoting cannibalism. I'm just making a reference, okay? I mean, we did play Death Mark earlier, so I kind of thought that was a good reference. Here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. I guess it's logical that the police got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found here after all. It's as if students have nowhere to go now. Now that the school's closed. I'm kind of wondering at some point we're gonna see the detectives, but so far their paths hasn't intersected yet. You haven't seen anyone. How was the school closed? Someone died, right? The teacher died. The this guy, the weird hairstyle guy, he died. Wait, do you know what happened, or should I give a background? He died because I don't know. There's a lot of mysteries in his death. There's no precise answer yet. But where art thou? He told me she saw Michio, but then again Michio's dead. That's why it's mysterious. Someone else killed her, or Michio actually is a ghost, and she killed Junichi. The news has attracted a bunch of because that works in our favor. The more people around, the better we can blend in. Not with that get up. He's gonna stand out whether he likes it or not. Appears to be aware of the police officers. Yeah, the police really do have something against private investigators, just like in those detective novels. Wait, what? This place is said to be connected with the story of the Fusful section. It would be I wouldn't be surprised if a curse bearer decided to turn up. However, I need to find out if the teacher was a curse bearer or not. You know, I'm pretty sure once this guy sees Yako, he's gonna immediately know she's a curse bearer. Because, dear God, Yao cannot survive without Mio. I expect the police to be baffled since they don't know about the curses. Vengeful spirits, the thing that... Yeah. I can ask around and see what the students have to say. Go ahead. I'm back, ma'am. What'd you learn? That school kids sure love a good rumor. I was practically drowning in stories about Mr. Junichi and Michio, most of which seemed dubious at best. Not surprising. Most of what I heard was hardly worth a second thought. But there was one story that caught my attention. Oh. Some believe that Michio is the one who killed Mr. Junichi. Okay, that's what we know so far. But again, it's dubious. So I got two pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. A fellow teacher overheard his mumbling and told the students. And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Why would you tell that to your students? Weird guy. Student gossiping, dude. I just talked to Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. As for the other piece of evidence, a pigtailed girl in her school uniform was seen around the school last night. Again, this is what we know so far. Go on. Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face. Some are proposing it was Michio brought back to life, or that it was her vengeful spirit. Michael. Actually, I didn't notice that. I kind of read it properly. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Oh shit, Michael. He's gonna kill someone. But it's not like Michio is the only high school girl to wear pigtails. This rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames. But if it were true, I want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping. If she's alive, that'd be ideal. There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michiu lived. A student had a list of student address on hand. It's an amazing find. I believe all of the students actually have a copy of said list. Truly, when you see it's easy, whatever. Truly worries me how easy it was to obtain what should be confidential information. Imagine what would happen if that information got in the wrong hands. I mean, we're kind of like the wrong hands here. So far, it hasn't. No. Sure, let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, it's not possible for us to visit Michiyo Shiraishi's house. It seems the officers are still inspecting the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited. Okay, we're leaving. Michiyo's home. I expect her family might be able to tell us more, but it's a hard topic to bring up soon after her suicide. However, it's normal for a high school girl to keep things hidden from her parents, especially if it involves criminal activity. Near the Shiraishi household. Oddmouth org. Wait, my theory that supernatural org is an oddmouth. Wait, what oddmouth org? What is that? Sorry, I don't get. I kind of missed the message because I'm so freaking hungry. Could you explain properly? My thought process is all over the place. I can only think about pizza right now. Oh, yeah, right. Now I get it. Thank you very much. Okay, 20 minutes to 30 minutes according to the delivery guy. God, give me the pizza. I'm hungry. I went to visit Michiyo Shiraishi's family home, however. No one seems to be there. I got no answer at the door and all the lights were out. Seems to have been empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspapers out front. Huh. I don't understand why no one's come to this house. Even after Michiyo committed suicide. I wonder if this place is okay. Pizza guy handling his own JoJo Hunger Games. Well, at least, quite literally, he's playing Hunger Games because he's satiating my hunger. Satiating my hunger. Satiating? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't understand why no one's coming. Okay, we don't need that. It's a bit quieter over here. It's a residential area after all. All these rundown houses really scream working class, don't they? Sorry, trying something out. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm freaking dying. That's why. I never liked these messy and cluttered back streets. They gave me the jitters every time. It's reassuring to have someone as strong and tall as Richter accompanying me. He looks so unfazed. I suppose a detective is used to this kind of thing, always investigating and chasing criminals. Want to be cut out for it. Talk. Social connections run deep in working class areas like this place, so I decided to talk to the locals. I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out Shiraishi's reputation really went down the dumps this past year. Is that so? I'll give you the quick summary. There's someone behind us. Did you see that? They moved here about 3 years ago. The previous residence was in a better part of town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just two of them. I mean, he's probably in a different world now. Probably got isekai'd. Michio's mom, Toshiko, now a single mother, relocated here. At first, they got along with their neighbors, many of which were in similar situations, helping and being helped in turn. So far, so good. What happened? Well, as I said, their reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's common law husband, had moved into the household. Thought it's just a background NPC because it's sort of maybe, but it was just standing there. His name was apparently Kankichiro Iwai. Kankichiro Iwai. That's the first time we encountered that name. Neighborhood gossip is something else. Everyone knew his name. Somehow everyone knew his name. What was this Iwai character? He owns a fake gun shop. And then that guy deals with the Phantom Thieves. Hopefully you guys know that reference. He was apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. Close enough. He was prone to violent outbursts. The neighbors often heard screams and shouting coming from the home. The neighbors took particularly notice of Toshiko's screams, pleading with him not to hit Michio. Wow. Imagine that. Probably yeah, you know what? It's probably an NPC. So Michio is having family problems as well. Not only is he getting sexually abused in school, she also has family problems. That's terrible. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, every night the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chanting. An eerie chanting. Through this, the shiraishi standing in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly. Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. That sounds horrible. Why didn't the police step in and do something? Unfortunately, under current laws, the police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. How about now? Are they allowed to get involved in domestic disputes? I mean, nowadays, this 2024, can you actually do that? That's awful. And then Michio reportedly killed herself. Things only got worse with Iwai, and Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. I guess it makes sense now that why is the house empty? Maybe Iwai is not coming back. And then Toshiko's in the hospital, maybe. Ever since Iwai hasn't returned, yeah, thought so. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstance, but just as many were fed up with Shiraishi's entirely and seemed relieved that things finally quieted down again. It seems that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here. That's sad. Look at that. It's still there. Never mind. It went away. No police should be a thing. I'm willing to lead it. You know what? The guy's abusing the girl, the lady, I mean. It's not the love police who should be getting in. It's the proper police with handcuffs. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brutish good for nothing in the first? Yeah, exactly. I was wondering this. Why would she start a relationship with such a guy? I've heard many stories where one partner's personality does a complete turn after entering a relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation has also taken a turn for the worse. She was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. As possible, she fell victim to sweet promises. Life can be tough, I suppose. You don't seem moved by the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. Wow, look at that face. He just screams sus. Abuser. Wife beater. I mean, why would she fall in love with this kind of face? Look at that. Kind of looks like a yakuza. The law of husband of Michio Shiraishi's mother, Toshiko Shiraishi. Kankichiro started coming and going from Shiraishi household a little over a year ago. It seems he has served some time in prison, but the details are unknown. I wonder... Has served some time in prison. What if he's Najima? Look at that. I mean, it's not impossible. Look at that. Look at those eyes. Well, I guess they're kind of different, but I don't know. Oh, so you came here too. What is it? That guy even looks sus, yeah. Finally, we see them. Again, I was wondering when the characters are gonna intersect paths. Now we see them. Could you repeat what you know one more time for me, Richter? Someone's calling. Hang on. Wait, what happened? I just answered my smartphone and then suddenly it entered the enter this menu. Okay, can you guys rewind and see what happened? I mean, I can resume it, but I kind of don't want to do it. Shiraishi household. Oh yeah. The police is coming. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wondering what's going to see. Ideally, we could talk to someone who was involved in the incident. Easier said than done, though. This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were onto Yoshi's jurisdiction. Seems like a likely place to find some clues, don't you think? School gates will stay locked while forensics inspect the scene of the incident. Looks like they're still busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. What if we head back to Shiraishi's work? Seems like Michio's house is at the end of the road. This road. We don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go alone. Like, I should go check the house. There's a chance that Michio didn't actually kill herself. Might be in this one where it's... So far, it's the same. I was kind of assuming we're gonna encounter once we head through this neighborhood or whatever you call this. We're gonna see Harue. Apparently not. gonna leave again. Okay, you know what? Let's do a different route. I'm just guessing we still need to do something here. Let's try Tommy. Start from location selection. What? Yeah, ako Sakazaki na AM. Kumagata high school. And so, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god, why did you end it? I'm just assuming we chose the wrong location. 9 AM. Go Bridge. Oh, it is not it. Again. I'm pretty sure I checked Yasuda Gardens already. Let's try Kumagata Bridge. 9 AM, Yaku Sakazaki. Kumagata Bridge. Oh, come on, what do you want? I'm not exactly sure what we're looking for here. Okay, the pizza's ready. Thank God. I can eat now. But I mean, it's arriving in 5 to 10 minutes. At that point, I think I might just take a break. Last one. Yeah, it's not this one. So I guess we're supposed to do something here. Question is, I'm not too sure what it is. Not changed. Also not changed. Also not changed. Still the same. Still the same. Still the same. What do you want from me, game? I mean, the only thing that makes sense is Detective Conan time. But then again, we're kind of old. We're kind of old to be Conan. We're playing an old guy after all. I guess we need to move. But nothing's different here. Seems like Michiru's house is there. They're not there. I mean, there's no people inside. Yeah, so far nothing's... Yeah, I'm kinda lost now. Yeah, no curse will be used. Nothing whatsoever. Oh, you freaking... How the hell it... Why is there even a sticker here? How did it get so high up? Amazing. Okay, we're leaving again, I guess. Okay, I'm freaking stuck. That kid is Spider-Man in this universe. What's the point of sticking stickers in a building, though? A weird thing to do. Okay, that's checked. That's checked. That's checked. That's checked. Everything's checked. Nothing's here. And I already did. Oh my god, I'm lost. How did the detective get the sticker too? You know what? Maybe they just looked at it and then they managed to get it. Probably taking a picture. I don't know. Okay, I'm confused. This one's already done. Going to a different we already did we already did that. Assume. Start from location selection. Like I was pressing locations here, right? And then it just keeps on ending the chapter. Look at this. Okay, so I'm gonna press the school. Wait, when you say Yoko, do you mean Yako? I think you mean Yako. Yako. And so Noble Peasant is still stuck and has no idea what am I supposed to do here. See that? That's it. Am I missing something here? Hitomi Okuda. Will that change anything though? Yako in certain pies. Oh, wait a minute. The pizza's here. Hang on. I'll be right back. Actually, you guys might as well Google search what we're supposed to do next. Without spoiling, I mean, without spoiling. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Finally, I've eaten and my thought process is finally back. Back from food to this game. Okay, let's see. Now that I can think. I'm gonna do Hitomi's again. Hitomi's route again. But rather than doing start from location selection, it's going to go for a tetrapod. Wait, what? What is this? RE4? What the heck? Don't forget Richard. You know what? I might just play Resident Evil 1 now that you mention it. At least that one's a little more. I mean, I'm familiar with that game already. Going for a tetrabot build against ground type shadows. Church chapter. What is that? What am I reading? It is odd though, because suddenly this. Hang on, let's see what happened here. Wait. This is gonna take way too long. I'm way too impatient for this. I'm getting this feeling it's gonna be Hitomi, but we need to do something different. Probably start from school. Oh my god. Start from conversation. Oh my god. Start from conversation with Hitomi Okuda. Okay, hang on. Let me just open my totally not Google search. Fancy sushi. Paranormasight. Okay, swear to God, this is not Google search, okay? This is not Google search. Just in case anyone is still struggling, send the schoolgirls back to the school at the end of their chapter. Are you? Oh my god, what? That is so not exactly obscure, but you Jesus Christ. It's another weird one. Okay, so look at this. Yako and Mio are in the school now, right? And so okay, whatever. You're in the school now, right? We're gonna play as the detectives. And then we're gonna go to the school. Mike, oh my god, what? Jesus Christ, dude. That is so... honestly, if I couldn't have thought about that. They're here now. You should send Yako and Mio here in the school. And then after that, you're gonna send the detectives here in school as well. Oh my god. That is extreme. Here we are, Komagata High. Classes are suspended for the 6th for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around in the city. Look at that, there they are. Oh, that's... oh, so what is it? Wanna talk to those first? I do. This divine intervention, we're brought here for a reason. Indeed. A certain player totally not read a Google search, totally not done a Google search. Hey, aren't you? Hey, aren't you? You must be that high schooler skirting the child labor laws who I've heard so much about. Say that again. Sorry about that. He's with me. Mr. Tatsumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my work conditions. Miyu as the boss, no. I mean, it is kind of unfair for Miyu because she's kind of risking her life and then she's not even paid. I prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want, boss treat. Wait. Really? Thank you so much. I always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. Like one of those places in Ginza. I've never been. I've never been. Let's go. We got ourselves a deal, right, boss? The girls are the girls are at our service. Hold on now. What just happened? I never said I'd sushi. Looking forward to it, boss. Since when we're included. You guys are funny. Should do stand up. So much have you been able to figure out? I know what happened around midnight last night. First time seeing the girls. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think that's the first time I've seen them happy. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses, then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Wondro. That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis. Sound about right so far. As I'm sure you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the cursed stones appeared before those who wanted to write at the locales of the 7 mysteries. We've managed to gather the cursed stones so far, including the one I got first, the Evergreen Beach. You're just gonna admit that. You got 3 already. Wow. We have the cursed stones of the Fool's Procession. So, Yako, the girl standing behind me, does. That's me, Yako, the girl standing behind me. Who also sucks at surviving. She does. Is she alright? You take it off your hands. She's not gonna allow it. But that the Feast of Shadow has no effect during the day. And there's still something I want to find out. Alright. I'll leave the first procession with you then. With you two then. Oh, you want to talk to me? Yes, you are the curse bearer after all. Probably better off asking me. Okay. This is Yako Sakazaki. She was with Miyo. Could she be a friend? Did Miyo finally make a friend? Why is he shocked? If she did, it would do this old man's heart good. But I better not say that out loud. I don't want to make her look bad. I'm surprised Yako didn't put her guard up the moment she heard the guy move. Yeah, exactly. More like I was kind of wondering if she's gonna target the guy. Miyako Rusuzu, she's like a disciple of the paranormal affairs chief. I heard that she helps out with investigation free of charge under the guise of training. That's exploitation, by the way. She's my old boss protege. She helped me out plenty while I was in the paranormal affairs. She may look meek, but she got a strong spirit sense, sharp instincts, and courage. Was quite the brain to back it all up. That said, I can't help but think there's some kind of darkness following her around. Might be behind her. And look at that. That is her darkness right there. Thank you. Please keep collecting the other cursed stones. I'll be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows. Oh, I got it. That should make things go more smoothly. What about the other cursed bearers? Have we run into any of them? Well, last night at school. We were here last night. Yes, you see. Huh. You two were using a spirit board. That's cool. That's so cool. Even the supernatural business can't escape what regular business abuse. Well, technically, it's the police, so in a sense, it's kind of a business still. So that's when you ran into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. You have to wonder though, how did Mio defeat the one-sided read? Actually, not defeat, more like she managed to get away. The curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. Okay, that is definitely the one-sided read. One-sided read is bad. How? What's so bad about that one? Are you stupid, Ario? You idiot, think. The curse word of the one-sided read is Najima. That's right. Wait. If that's the case, Najima might have been last night. Here, look at it. The girls are just standing there while these two are doing some intense pose. Yeah, watch them thoroughly. What? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but what? Who's Najima? But of course they don't know. No clue. So Najima is trying to take advantage of the peace of the shadow for his own nefarious purposes. Watching them adults at work. Well, both of them are kind of weird. He said he's going to massacre the city at sundown today. And he's trying to get your daughter too. That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. So just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at school last night? Well, as far as we know, there was us, Mr. Joichi, and one of our classmates, he told me. Us, Mr. Joichi, and one of our classmates, he told me. It's not Hitomi. Joichi's dead. That pretty much leaves the janitor. Don't forget old man Ashimiya. Second year student. Well, yes. Why? Was. So she was here last night. I saw Hitomi earlier, though, and she did. I saw Hitomi earlier though, and she didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? You talked to her. Who's the reported? You are something. You are the reported. I'm not gonna let you take a bite. Yes. Would you mind if we ask you a few questions about that? Hitomi said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. I see. Don't worry, this is about different matter. A different matter. Pretty sure this is regarding that delinquent officer. Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. You mean about the police officer, Mr. Yoshimi? You know about that? They told me say something about him. Not really, you know. Actually, yeah, never mind. She did. About the talismans. Before talking about people who were at school last night, there was one more person though. I'm not too clear on the details. There was someone else. Apparently, Hitomi actually saw Mr. Joichi getting cursed and killed last night. What? That was some vital information. Well, not exactly. It's... I mean, her testament or info, I mean. It kind of made me much more confused rather than helping out. Michio was the one who killed Mr. Joichi. Very sure it was really Michio that she saw. Well, that was what she told me. I wasn't there. That must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Junichi was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michi or not. Killed by a curse. Someone must have to have been there. Dude, boss, do you think we really could have been Michi? Michi's ghost. Based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because a paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. It's still possible that Najima was behind Junichi's death. What about Hitomi's story? I mean, it's dark, who knows? About this janitor, Ashimiya, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? He might be the guy we're looking for. Curse Bear getting like a high school reunion ball. It almost feels like they know each other. Like for example, Richter knows this guy. I mean Richter knows Tsutsumi. And then Miyo knows Tsutsumi as well. Yeah, it is like a freaking reunion. He only transferred to the school though, so I had no idea. Around 50 years old, he came to our school about half a year ago. That fits. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kinds of rumors about him. I see. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of all this. Huh? Listen up. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. The notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. What are you? No way. Here you have the officers apprehend the janitor. He worked the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room. Yes, right away. Boss, bad news. Apparently, oh god, of course, he runs away. The room's been empty all morning. Sound like they've been looking to question Ashimiya too, but couldn't find him anywhere. No. Nah, so all but confirms it. So he was definitely the guy we're looking for. That is a drastic change though. Look at that. Bam. Bam. Before. After. Before. Not that one. Before. Apparently Ashimiya had a sex change. That all but confirms it. What a glow up. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya? Granny. From granny to kind of like a grandpa. Apparently all of that cosmetics they've made, they finally worked at the aging medicine or whatever. Just more of to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya? Seriously hated getting his picture taken. He'd always avoid it. Call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away. I'll contact you right now, way. Oh my, I didn't expect this at all. How could that old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? Can't believe it. And a cursed bear on top of that. I think he was so close to us this whole time. Gives me the chills. Actually, in a different timeline, Mio died because of him. Because if it's not Junichi, it's Mio. I mean, if it's not Junichi, it's definitely the janitor. A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work at the high school. Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh. I may have shown Ashimiya my curse. Oh my god, you did actually. Now that you mentioned it, you did. Now you're a target. I don't like this one bit. Najima did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bears, but I'm glad that didn't happen to you. It is weird. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It is weird. Like, she showed him her cursed stone, right? But his reaction is super casual. Like, what is that? Like, he doesn't know. He's probably acting like he doesn't know. I don't know. And then he just let him get away. That's it. Nothing happened. Wait, but then could have been old man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway. I almost told him that you were still in the building too. Look at this. Precisely. When we chose the answer, we're waiting for someone, and then we say Mio is inside the building. She got targeted. Maybe Ashimiya knows who Mio is. That's why he killed him. Killed her. What you did? Good thing I didn't say anything. Because if you did say it, then Mio's dead. That's why she's still alive. You might have gotten very lucky there, kid. Because the girl behind you could have killed you. There's so much. I hope they find him soon. Come on, long arm of the law. Help us. The law sucks, unfortunately. It's usually easier to let Aereo do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. I'll be quicker if I take the reins this time. But I did manage to win them over with a promise of food. See how this plays out. There's one hell of a coincidence, huh? That this random girl you know is already involved with the case. What's that trope all about? It indicates where Junichi's body was found. Long arm. What song is that? I'm gonna Google search it. It indicates where Junichi's body was found. He moved his body, but this way we still have an idea how it was found. Like, that's a little gross. You can even see how his arm and legs are all. Ugh. It kind of looks normal if you ask me. Cool at area you're searching, you're scarring her. This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid. I'm pretty sure she only asked because you were staring at it so intently. Meme, but replace arm. Wait, replace arm with man. Oh! That's why. Okay, I get the reference now. No. To put a stop to the Feast of Shadows, it will help if I knew more about how the curse of these 7 mysteries first came about. In that case, you're probably best off talking about the crabby researcher guy. Crabby researcher guy. Was the first thing that popped up in my mind when I read Krabby. I kind of thought of Mr. Krabs for some reason. Mr. Krabs. Mr. You mean Mr. Araishi? I would very much like to talk to him. Alright, he's a teacher here too, isn't he? You would know him already. You might be more inclined to talk if it's one of his students doing the asking. Do you know where he is? I do. I tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. Okay, I'm guessing if we're gonna play as Yako, we're gonna visit Araishi, I guess. He might be more inclined to talk to his students. Do you know where he is? We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. You two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. A cafe. Oh, Kurokikyo. Oh my god. Kurokikyo Cafe in Kamezawa. What a mouthful. Kurokikyo. School rules said we're not allowed to go to cafes, though. I'm just trying to mimic her face. Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. You're not the principal, though. That's all it takes. Indeed, that's all it takes, apparently. Forensic is still investigating the area. I didn't really want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there were too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have Mio look around the scene too. About the mastermind by the Feast of Shadows. Last one, about Hitomi Okuda. You know what, I'm getting this feeling if we're gonna discover who casted the Feast of Shadows, we need to solve the case regarding what is your name again? Yoshimi. We need to solve this case. Because again, what are those talismans for? I have no idea what are the talismans for. Talismans. Because if he was killed by a curse, then that pretty much means again, it's not necessarily limited to curse bearers. Actually, I forgot what I'm trying to say. Never mind. Mr. Yoshimi entrusts her with something. He did. What was it? Talisman. Yoshimi gave her a talisman. Yes, apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it. One that Michio had. What kind of talisman could they be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. But if Yoshimi was talking about him with his dying breath, it must have been pretty important. Did he find a talisman of Michio where her body was found? Oh, sure. But if they did, Yoshimi would have been Yoshimi would have run out of time to retrieve it beforehand before he died. Right. Actually, let me read that again. If they did, Yoshimi would have had a plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. God, the facial. The face. I mean, how do they say this? Facial. God, that sounded weird. Facial. Whatever. Never mind. I cannot say it in English. Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman. I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. Yeah. I swear I was trying to duck. Yeah, duck face, exactly. No good. I was friends with Yoshimi though. You don't seem like too bad of a guy. Not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that'll be enough for her, so she really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact? I'd like to talk to you about that as well. Not sure. She never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she'd talk to Yoshimi's fiance? Oh, that works. That works, but then again, we don't know where his fiance is. Haven't they met before? She told us about that. She might be willing to talk to her. Alright, then we better find her fast. We haven't been able to reach her. That's a little worrying. It is worrying. Are you willing to talk now? What was that thing you mentioned about Michio earlier? Something about a grudge. Did you know anything about her? Okay. Should we say this? What's your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect. Oh my god, Yako, I swear to god, you have no you have no survival skills whatsoever. You suck. If someone's gonna die, it's gonna be you first. Actually, she did die. You know what? She actually did die. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. Okay, you are now under arrest. We can quite a lot of information from you too. It's only fair we share as well. Better area. Right. Keep in mind that this is just a theory though. Okay. After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michiyo's death wasn't a suicide but a vehicular collision. Wait, what? An accident? Being hit by the first... Being hit by the speed... You know what? I'm not gonna do the puckering lips anymore. Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems he had his doubts about it being a suicide. Shock. Whoa. A van? Van Darkholm? Speeding? Flashback. Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh. The heck? Van, there's a young man. Why is she seeing this? In the driver's seat. In the passenger seat. A woman. A woman. You know what? That's probably... Maybe the woman was in the driver's seat. Yako. Why is she seeing that? Oh, yes. Hey, was I? We're back now. How do you feel? You're covered in sweat. Okay, that is mysterious. Why does she have the skill to see in the future? Or more like past. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. I'm a little crazy there. Would you mind enlightening us? Yoshimi talked to you about Michiyo, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics, but specifics if you're wondering about that. So I don't know what was truly on Michiyo's mind either. Right. Do you have any idea why Junichi was so scared of Michiyo? Well, about that. I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but... I see. Well, I have expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me. Right. I was kind of wondering why they didn't know, but I kind of mistaken who we are. The one who knows why Junichi is scared with Michiyo is that detective Richter. It's hard to explain. Wonder what he got his hand on to be able to blackmail her like that. Michiyo, what happened? Okay, I guess that's it. Mayu Chozawa, will you let us know as soon as we manage to... We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Okay, I'll be willing to give you Tommy's contact information to her. Alright, one more thing. He told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from the police headquarters. What? So it was a Nakagoshi case. Why would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but... Well, I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Apparently. Well, yes, Nakagoshi is the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. I mean, it's always by two. I guess, you know what? I guess the only exception for that is Shogo. But Shogo's dead now, so now it's always by two. They're doing the lip pucker again, the duck face. Is that a duck face? To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All of paranormal affairs cases are referred to as Nakagosha cases. Jeez, what's up with that? That amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece to this mystery. Okay, I guess that's it. She's certainly well versed in the paranormal. I just can't get over that. I just can't get over the darkness. What darkness? Junoichi was almost definitely killed by curse. But I wonder about the exact cause of death. If the curse origin and the cause of death are connected, it could give us another lead. Okay, what are we supposed to do now? Right, that's enough, Mio. What do you think? I knew it the second I look at the scene. You're right. Trace of a curse still linger here. So he did die by curse. I figured as much. Does that mean Junichi was killed by one of the curse on the cemeteries? Currently. A strong curse like that always leaves behind a trace. Curse. You know what? I'm gonna say a curse. Duck. Duck face. Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone has been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mr. Tsumi. She's going to get a wrong idea. It's amazing, Mir. You're so professional. You're professional. Oh no. You're gonna make a clip with me cursing. That is bad. Totally, you're cool even in the face of death. That's awesome. And you're totally cool even if you're not even if you're not getting paid. That's probably the coolest thing of all. I'm not sure how awesome it is. Forensics is calling. I'll go see what they have to say. They found this on the ground, a short distance away from the scene. YouTuber promoting duck face. I mean, it's the best kind of promotion. Promoting duck face. Why wouldn't you promote it? As a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind promoting it right now. I mean, my thumbnail is promoting it. A ribbon. Oh no, at least it's not red. I kind of used to tie up your hair. What? I've seen that ribbon before. Yeah, go on then. What? That's the ribbon that Michio always used to wear. Wait, that pretty much confirmed. What? Okay, that's I'm that nice Death Mark reference. In okay, I was actually surprised you know that. You know that reference. Because it was a short chapter, and I wouldn't be surprised if you don't know about it. But again, this is weird. So this pretty much confirms it is Michio. What? Shock, both of them. Does that mean that Michio was here? Are you serious? Are you sure? Okay, you know, I'm gonna make this as my next thumbnail for the next stream. Because they look epic. Definitely, I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be yours. Then did she come back to life somehow? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. I have a theory here. That's the ribbon that Michio always used to wear. What? Does that mean that Michi was here? Are you sure? Definitely. I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be hers. Okay, my theory is some character earlier, a character mentioned if you're gonna get, I mean, people can get possessed in this universe apparently, but there are certain restrictions to that. So you need to be related to the one who died or have a strong connection. I think strong connection. And Yako has a strong connection to Mio. Ah, no, not Mio. Sorry. To what's her name again? Sorry. Please. Okay, Michiyo. Michiyo. She has a strong connection to Michiyo. And then look at this. She has a ribbon as well. That looks the one that looks like Michiyo. What if this is the same ribbon that Yako owns? And Michiyo is possessing Yako. I mean, it's possible, but I'm not sure. If I was Michiyo and I came back to life. Killed it. There's no assist in this game, so it's just kill death. It's just kill, not death. She's still alive. Where would I go? That's the question. She got her revenge on Junichi, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Is there anyone else she had a grudge against? Well, what about the guy who killed her in the collision? Makes sense. If she really did come back to life, and it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. What is that reaction? I'm afraid that's all we can tell you. Don't worry, you were a big help. Thank you. We should start our search for Najima and Mayu Chozawa. It might be worth it to check Michiyo's house as well, just in case. Let's use the school as our base of operations. Yeah, make it your base of operations. The place where someone died. That's nice. If anything happens, go to one of the officers hanging around here. Then again, I guess that makes sense since there are police around. We'll go talk to Mr. Raishi about a way to lift this curse. Alright, boss, let's get going whenever you're ready. Here, the music starts. We're the detective. And the bad guys needs to go away. We leave the curse lifting to the girls while we go looking for Najima and Shizawa. There's also the matter of Yoshimi's talisman. But we won't get anything done staying here. We better get a move on. So next up. Yeah, I thought so. This is gonna happen. Since we did visit the Michiyo's house using the detectives. So this time around it's gonna be Haruwe and the detectives. Haruwe and the officers, I mean. Haruwe and Richter visit Michiyo's home, having determined her to be a key player in the resolved kidnapping case from a few years before. As a complicated story begins to unravel, they encounter two men. Man and a woman. Yeah, indeed, they're getting together. But there can only be one winner of the right of resurrection. Ma'am, okay, so Richter is familiar with this guy, apparently. Introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. My name's June Ario. I'm hard to call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here is a brilliant Chief Inspector, Tsumi. Kinda like the music. And yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So you two are detectives. Here's my client, Mr. Ruiz Shigima. Your father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A big wig named Shigima. Boss, you know this guy? Should I read the name? But you know, I don't keep track of the one. I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. So no need to worry. I'm my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Did you hear that, boss? Sounds like you're getting off easy again this time. To make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business, anything like that. Well, he's currently holding multiple cursed stones, and that's kind of shady. They both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. Yeah, they're kind of like a stand-up comedians. All the police officers I've met always been so dull, kind of harsh. Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. Oh, lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on 1 second. This is the first time I'm hearing of that. You're right. You're right about them not being your typical detectives. What brings you here, Richter? You want a case? Oh, wait a minute. It's this guy and then this guy, not this guy and that guy. Picking up the police slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year. We remember now. That Harui Shigima from the kidnapping case. Did I miss something? Oh, he misses you. Look at that. How sweet. The guy misses you something. Don't be an idiot. It was a case where... You know what? Something you should really change your name. I'm gonna say it again. Change your name. If it's not something... I'm trying to think of a good name. Something... Nothing. But then again, I'm pretty sure we're gonna encounter that word again. Nothing. Don't be an idiot. This was the case where Munisada Shigima's ransom was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am. Indeed, the story was suppressed by the news. And then it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Born with a curse. But then again, you can do away with that curse if you just change your name. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Stupid department. Any investigation carried out afterward turned up nothing at all. That's why I'm now on the job. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you this place, due to this place then. That's right. An individual connected to the case used to live here. The case used to live around here. Let me guess, Michio. That's right. As of last week, they're deceased. We'd hope to talk to the family. Again, Michio. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again. Interesting. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is... Are you single? I think I would like to ask that. Are you single? Are you single and ready to mingle? Are you willing to file for divorce? To be single again? Do you happen to know anything about 7 Mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... Nope. It is expected. I mean, if I'm inside this universe, I would like to ask her that. With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. Why do you say ma'am? Can you tell us anything? It might be better if they know. Can't say I know much. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Come to think of it, I heard some things about this air last night. Tell me what a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assumed he stands out. He stands out way too much. He should stop being Michael Jackson if he wants to investigate. I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. Then how about wardrobe change? And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. He's doing a pose again. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary. I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the court? Most Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. This is JoJo Adventure. I can promise to be of help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you've got to say. I'm getting this feeling Tatsumi is kinda suspicious. I'm getting this feeling he thinks one of them are a curse bearer. Must be something big if they got you head off his guys on it. I guess it's alright. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter. This is bad. By using curse to commit murders, these people collect souls legs to perform the rite of rich. They already know that. Richter's just acting. And these curse stones are somewhat connected to the seven mysteries of Monroe. It's a tough story to swallow. Okay. You're a quite good actor. We figured the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get this situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. They're not gonna like that. Do you have any information that may help us? That stuff, I never expected curse and other mumbo jumbo to play into this. What a freaking liar. But if we're talking about shady characters, there was this middle age. Okay, I'm getting this feeling. The mouse. Okay, maybe whenever he does that, maybe he's lying. I'm getting this feeling he might know. He is the beech tree owner after all. He might have an idea. Maybe he knows he's lying. There was this middle-aged fellow I saw on South Rodriguez Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. Nope, not really. Where he got his curse stone. Do I working quick? Do you see anything else? Not that I can remember. How about the one beside you? Did you see her using a curse stone? I'm just asking. You know, for reference. Totally not gonna get your curse stone. That's a shame. If you see any characters would look like they may be carrying a curse stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. I'll let you know if okay, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna cooperate. Because their goal is to look for someone who has a curse stone that has a lot of soul dregs. Okay, perhaps you could lend a hand on our case too. There's a number of people who can track and people who we can track, and finding missing persons happen to be your specialty, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The fate of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order in which they come. I can't see that that's not fair. Be opposed. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to show at the job. True, but this ain't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. Okay, I guess that's it. It seems like you got a lot of experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk job types. The contrast is rather striking. A young and energetic detective, he seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had a chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. Ooh. Yes. You said a person who used to live here died last week. It's Michio. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shiraishi by chance? You knew? I thought so. Seems like we're here for the same reason then. How about we breaking an entry, you know? Have some intrusion, you know? Team up. Steal some stuff. Seriously, Michio was involved with the curse and magic. Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi, alright, Hajime Yoshimi. That lips again. What, drama YouTube channels? Do they make those duck faces always? Would like to see that. He died on a job. I'm sure you've heard of it. It was the most unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should be proven mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn, I want the full scope in your findings concerning Michio. Tell the truth. It is so one-sided. I mean, the guy even lied that they don't have any curse stones. You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Junichi. So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense. I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies we heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. You mean for those of psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? If that's all true, then you figure something out. Kankiri, what? This is the first time I've seen Haruhi shocked. Look at that face. She still looks beautiful. Oh my god, she is the perfect girl. Oh, marry me, please. Fight for the force. Marry, please. Marry me, please. 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 Kankichiro Iwai. Why is he bringing that up? Huh? Oh, now that you mention it. Kankichiro Iwai will be the next victim. You have to open the door to Shirai's house. We need to look inside. Noble lore updated. The peasant is obsessed with Haruwe and would like to take her hand. But unfortunately, Haruwe keeps on brushing him off. And unfortunately, the curse of the one-sided reed has been activated. Have to open the door. You know what? Maybe he's dead. What's got into? Boss. I'm sure the landlord would give us a key if we ask. Screw that. Kick it. More like Noble is into... How old is she even? Hang on, let's check it out. Unfortunately, there's no age here. But I'm pretty sure she's within my striking range. You know, striking range. You know, I mean, she is married, but just because there's a guard doesn't mean I can't score. Oh yeah. I'm sure the landlord will give us a key if we ask. Kick the door. You know how long that could take? We can ask for permission later. Calm down, we can't just... Take that, you shitty... It's just a door, relax. That's how you do it. I see you're still the same as always. Come in quick, look at this. Yeah, he's dead. Ah. What's up with this room, boss? There's a dead body in here. No shit, Sherlock. Would that be Michu's dad? Nice, her stepdad at best. Her dad. It's gotta be the body of Kinchiro Iwai. Kankichiro. I'm gonna say Iwai only, you know what? Iwai. There's no doubt about it. This man's it's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. That's just it happened last night. Hey, did you find Junoichi's body in the same state? How do you mention it? Junoichi's body in the same state. It looked as though Kohei Junoichi had died from a number of heavy blows. Died from a number of heavy blows. What are you guys suggesting, investigator? It was Michiyo Shiraishi. She's alive. Are you sure about that? You're suggesting she actually revived. It's got to be that. If she's alive, then... Look at that face. Why is there a perfect face there? Her face pop-up scared me more than the crime scene. It's kinda the opposite for me. Her terrified face is perfect. Oh my god, she's so hot. Like I cannot remove her in my mind. She's just perfect. The perfect woman. My apologies for interrupting. I know we just arrived at an interesting point. But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? I don't care if you make a clip, something Facts are facts. She is hot. She's my perfect girl. I'm gonna say it out loud and I'm gonna say it happily. She's perfect. Her terrified face, her happy face. God, she's perfect. Consider this. What if Michiyo Shiraishi never died? Well, that is one of the possibilities. It's either she never died or she did die but she's possessing someone. I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so I would have you answer me a question. Where in Honjo was Michiyo Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? Oh my god, that is a lot of questions. Candy shop. Candy shop. Okay, I'm just gonna assume my theory is correct. Hey, I see. Very well. I'm a genius. Why am I a genius? Something. My intellect is overflowing. I am immortal. God. No, peasant is immortal. He's not a peasant anymore. He's a noble, you know? Double noble. Wow, double noble. That works. You know what? If I'm gonna change my name, it's gonna be double noble. As expected, you got it in one go. Well, the cause of death was such, was it not? You must have noticed some time ago. Let's back to the story then, shall we? I've taken up enough of your time. So maybe, just maybe. But then again, he did say it's correct. So she did get possessed. What, so you really think Michiyo Shiraishi is alive? Just think it through and it'll become obvious. Noble order means not updated. If I marry Harue, then it's gonna become updated. You know, I'm gonna be happy, man. Tracks, but just think it through and it'll become so obvious. Tracks, but do you really think that girl could have managed all of this? First of all, Ariel, go report this to HQ. You know what? The forensics did mention it hits, I mean, multiple blows, right? Multiple hard blows. So maybe he did actually get arak. Got punched multiple times. What is that face though? Why is Nakajima, right? Namigaki's face here. I mean, I would not miss that perfect face. That's definitely familiar. But why is it here? There's a bunch of photos on the same person pasted on the wall over there. Oh. Whoa, now. Hold on, these photos. Yeah, I'm correct. Look at that. Oh my god, so perfect. You know, they should make an art. They should make an art named to this guy, and then the art looks like this. It's the most hot. I didn't say that. I just said it's the perfect face. It is the most perfect face out there. Look at that. No neckline, full of fat. Any eyes that looks like a fish. My god, perfect. Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. There's even more pasted up over here. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the Majima murders. Why though? Why is it here? Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around. Okay, for a second there, I thought these are Lays? Pringles, yeah, Pringles. Kind of like Pringles. Candles and stones with inscription placed all over. Are these tools for some ritual? Don't touch anything you hear. That's right. Considering this a murder scene, you got to leave everything as is. While this can be used as evidence, if anyone besides forensics toys with it, it'll cause trouble down the road. I mean, they're kind of suspicious. Like, they kick down the door, and they're the first one to report it. The sliding door leads to the kitchen, barely fits the frame. There are old books scattered everywhere. I wonder what they were about. Many of them are written in foreign language. Someone the Hunger Game radius. You know what? You might be right. This looks like a spot to someone the Hunger Game rage resistance. Yeah, you might be right actually. But then again, who would do this? It's so important to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world this is. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time, they're used as imitations, though. I wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh my, who knew this? Who knew the chief inspector was such an expert in the occult? He does have experience. I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense where we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty much absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. While magic is often classed as a branch of mysticism, or may variously refer to the likes of witchcraft or astrology, here it refers specifically to Western black magic. In the Middle Age, the line between science and info dump was blurred, with the pursuit of supernatural considered a legitimate academic discipline. Info dump was regarded as akin to astronomy, while alchemy was accepted as scientific fact, and eventually evolved into what is known today as chemistry. One discipline, however, was considered wicked and shunned accordingly: info dump. The practice of using magical knowledge to strike a bargain with info dump demons. In contrast to socially acceptable subjects studied by the intelligentsia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Black magic was most prolific among the lower classes. It was common people who suffer. It was a common people who suffered the most from the illness of the day, war, famine, and info dump, which perhaps led them to seek aid from unholy powers. As heresy, the rituals and spells were nowhere to be found in orthodox modes of teaching, but instead were recorded in tomes of dubious info dumps. Ah, god damn it, that was long. The ritual or whatever was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You think EY was the one chanting. Hard to say. Could have been one of the Shiraishi as well. If you look through these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. Alright, so I'm really checking out. There's something around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of him, I'd say he's Kankichiro Iwai. We've seen him before. I heard he had a criminal record, so I assume he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. It's, oh my god, you're perfect, okay? You're perfect, but you're kind of weird as well. I'm just gonna blame the, you know what? I'm gonna blame the cursed stone. He's a perfect girl. She cannot make any mistakes. It's not amazing. You're weird. Kind of weird. This simp. Shut up. My waifu cannot make mistakes. Do not doubt her, please. This drawer is really old, Chief Inspector. Do you mind if I look inside? Simp number 2 inside. It's not being a simp. It's stating facts. It's simply facts. Not being a simp. It's the law of this world. This drawer is really old, Chief Inspector. Look. Oh. I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch the deed, touch things, right? Right, Aries in here, so let me take a look at it. There's just clothes in here, not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. I was hoping to find a kind of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. Let's see, okay, anyway. Okay, the perfect face. Look at these pictures of Fumichika Najima, cut out from newspaper and magazines. Where put these up was obsessed. Wonder what their attempt was. I think that Shiraishis are somehow connected to the Najima case. I don't know the connection. If they are, I don't know what it is. Perhaps they did this as not to forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think Najima might be involved in all of this too. Do you think it might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe the man's already out on parole. He's a cursed bear with a cursed stone now. He announced that from sundown today. He'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear. You know that's a good news. That's good news for Haruhi. Because they now know who can they negotiate. I mean, who can... How can I say this? They now know someone they can negotiate with. For the ritual of rite of resurrection. There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one knows yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. Gosh, she's perfect. She's freaking perfect. Something I don't even know why you don't agree. She's just perfect. To tell the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Najima murders either. She's the one who discovered the hand. We talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found a hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. You don't say. You were the kid from back then. I kinda wish I managed to see young Haruhi. I'm kinda curious how she looks like. Probably she still looks perfect though. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. So you two have met before. Fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Najima might bear some resentment towards you now. What happened to the first girl in the game? You mean Yoko? This one? We have no idea. Like, we have no idea at all. What happened is, in Shogo, I mean, the main timeline, this timeline right now, what happened is, so Shogo and Yoko were in the park, right? Trying to look for this one, Whispered Canal, this curse. What happened is, in the main timeline, Shogo managed to snap out Yuko from her panic, and then Shogo suggested Yoko to go home for now. But in exchange, Shogo's gonna look for the curse. But what happened is Shogo died. Unfortunately, Shogo died. And right now, we have no idea what happened to Yoko. Like, she has not been mentioned even once. I freaking don't know. If it's your interest in the occult, I'd sim for her. I mean, I'd sim for her still. Even if she's interested in occult. Look at that face. It's, I mean, if Haru is not in this game, Yoko, more like Noko. What? What the heck? It's been weird that Fumichika Najima might be sent towards you, ma'am. You're dead. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Man, you know what? Just because of that duck face, I can feel the anger. That asshole, I want to put up the idiot into his head. And now he's got a one-sided read too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honshu at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itchy to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, the man's gun threatened to kill my daughter. And that's quite the threat. Certainly can't afford to stay put here. That Ducker wants to get us all antsy. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head. I wonder. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Hawaii and Fumichika Najima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to Najima's location. That's also. The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Najima. Now, this is a simp. This is a simp right there. He might have some relation to Najima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite. Might had some relation to Najima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite. What if it wasn't loathing but admiration? Why? Okay, whatever. Twisted mind thinks alike, I guess. What brought this then? Seems we have competition. What do you mean competition? As long as they're not aiming for Haraway, honestly, I don't care. It's the same man in every picture. Is that from Fumichika Najima? Oh, this is quite the spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter, you're quite the spectacle yourself. It does stand out. You mean to compare me with the likes of a star criminal? Okay, what else? These aren't just cut from publications. They have snapped a number of shots of their own. They also admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? This simp again. I'm not simping. I'm just stating the laws of this world. You know, kind of like the law of gravity, but I call it law of Haruwe. Haruwe being the perfect maiden. She cannot go wrong. Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. Okay, what else? Books. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through it if I wore gloves? It's not like I'm in any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. There seems to be a book on Western black magic. The same rules are written here alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me though. Wait, grimoires. Look like Freeren's gonna be happy if she sees this. Fortunately, it's not hidden in a mimic grimoires and all that. You think this is why guy was studying them? Perhaps to perform some kind of ritual. There are a bunch of handwritten notes beside the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. The white doesn't look like the type to be into this stuff. But you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? According to the materials, this here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. Aren't we all? They were trying to look for ways to become young again. Me included. These over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. What? Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection, like the right. I guess no matter what part of the world, people will return to the occults for similar reasons. Just YouTube makeup. Do YouTube makeup tutorial. What is it? This looks like a journal. Probably Wise. I haven't used AI even once. Actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind. I did. His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he's writing a report for someone. I mean, I just had to make the last one louder because it kind of zoomed in on his face suddenly. Writing a report for someone. Oh, wow. Now this is something. Oh, wow. You're in that book something, apparently. What is it? What did he write? It's quite to find. Let me give you a summary. Something who usually hangs around the chat conducted the ritual. That's what it's written in there. So this Kankichiro Iwai fellow, he's been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. Really now? Searching for a spell to restore youth for years. Why? Iwai. Why? Quite a coincidence. He was into black magic from the start. He believed he could learn to successfully perform the spell he could then use it to earn a fortune. Kinda sad. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired the Grimoire. Playing as they didn't. Kinda scary. You don't say. You're starting to sound kind of familiar. Yeah, Araishi. Is it? It's Araishi, right? Yeah, it is Araishi. He could learn to successfully perform the spell he could use, then he could fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this Grimoire. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on this Grimoire. It seems that Najima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? That's really too much of a coincidence. Luckily not a coincidence, it seems like Iwai took an interest in Najima's murders after it made the news. He admired him rather than So I'm guessing they're in the same prison cell, right? And you know what happens in prison, you know, they kind of penetrate themselves. I mean, it did say here he admired him rather passionately. So, you know, I'm just guessing something happened in the prison cell when they were together. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worshipped Najima of all people. This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to get admirers. I dropped soap. Indeed, drop a soap. How about you pick it up? And we did something to shake the world with 100 marks. EY had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just so happened to land in prison at the same time as Najima, he made sure to get in contact. Land in prison at the same time as Najima, he made sure to get in contact. I wonder what kind of contact that is. Is it the physical type of contact? Even having it all laid out like this picks it up bad ending. Well, for the case of EY, it might actually be a good ending. Even having it all laid out like this. The thought of Najima being involved with this remorse is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. There's a connection. So happened to land in prison at the same time as Jim. There's a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. Even the thought of Najima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me. It's a shock to me too. For years, we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Najima murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to us all from the very start. Najima murders. Maybe even then, maybe he's already trying to start the Feast of Shadows. Maybe that's why he kept on killing. Oh no, I just want to admit. Do you think? No way. Are you saying? That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Najima. You gotta be kidding me. So the sadistic crap he was doing was all for a black magic. That's what the evidence suggests. However, Najima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual. But EY had different motives. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all the stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Najima and EY were both acting in earnest. Another... It's gonna be funny if we can actually control them later on. This is batshit insane. You're telling me that nut job did this all for them, some kind of pokey resurrection. Shit, resurrection. That means there must have been some there must have been someone Najima wanted to bring back to life. Damn, that's it. That has to be it. Ducking, hell, it all makes sense now. What was it? So about the Najima murders. There's some information that's been kept from... Oh wow, what is this? Go on. When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby. What? A baby. It was a girl. Looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. So was Najima the father. He told us he'd found her under a bridge. He found her. She was abandoned. I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happens. And I suppose there are others with. I suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuck in coin lockers. So it's not without precedent. Wait, that happens? What? Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more like it's starting to sound more likely now. Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Najim was guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. But then a lot of girls went missing. What? There's one more rumor from back then I couldn't get around minds. Sure, this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Guilty of crimes that I'm not getting convicted. A lot of girls went missing. I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Okay. Goodness. That's horrific. He killed her. Then dismembered her body. What happened to the child though? The baby. Maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take in a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Oh, don't feel sick. Don't feel sick, please. You're the best girl after all. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider this. We should consider the possibility it was his child, even resurrected. Right. He was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It was just theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. That's an interesting thought. Stay in the corner. I'm the one who's doing the investigating. How could I stay in the corner? And that pretty much means the stream's gonna be stuck if I don't play this game. That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone that Gino would want to resurrect a deceased wife, is a good as a guess as any. The fact that he obtained a cursed stone suggests he has an interest in the right of resurrection. Damn, you're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the cursed power to massacre. Chief Inspector. Yeah. What happened to the child? Why are you asking? Without a birth registration on file, best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of. For a second there, I thought she's gonna give something interesting regarding a child. We know EY had managed to obtain the Grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Najima, while in prison. EY had managed to obtain the Grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Najima. I'm betting it's me. Why would Mio do it? That's impossible, so... Hang on. Let's try... going through the list we have. Ayamito, no, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Not sure. Ayamito, no, what else? Hitome Kuda, nope. Michiyo Shiraishi, nope. Wait a minute, what if it's Yoko? What if it's Yoko? I'm kind of curious. We haven't heard from Yoko in a while. Maybe it's Yoko. I don't know. You know, Iwai had managed to obtain a grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Najima, while in prison. After conducting a research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Right, he thought that he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. I'm gonna be slightly shocked, but kinda not shocked if it's actually Yoko. Correct. Turns out someone him gave him. What is this? Pretty sure that's wrong grammar. Someone gave him the idea. Whoever did QA for this game, they kind of suck. No offense. It was the one and only queen in church. What the heck? After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. He thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Turns out someone gave him the idea, and get this. Unsurprisingly, yeah, Natsui Yamamori. The one and only queen and chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps herself. Natsui Yamamori. Now it kind of makes sense that this guy, Takumi Yumioka, is looking for the cursed stones. And he's definitely lying. So that's where this leads. Here, let me read what he wrote. The Queen of Hihaku has a strange fear of growing old. I mean, kind of late there. You kind of look old now. Her fear for death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived. And she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Again, you're kind of late there now, lady. A few years late. Magic rituals, right? She'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So she would even throw her money at the quote. The place's greed will take you. Well then, that brings us to the company of soaps and prison so much. What a coincidence. Hey, I think you dropped that Hihaku soap. Would you mind picking it up? Hideki Araishi, she presumably funded his research into Rite of Resurrection as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the Rite of Resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. It might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Godly powers. What's that all about? No, you can ignore that. Either way, you know what? Even still, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get scientifically tested. If she's claiming she has powers and then suddenly she turns young again, it's gonna be weird. I think EY took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. The Shiraishi family, Michiyo and her mother, Toshiko, were just unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, don't tell me. Wait. I think I know what he's gonna say next. This is gonna be about the kidnappings. So Michiyo is guilty of luring Shuichi Chigima into somewhere. No, you can't mean. You realize then. Perhaps. Oh, come on, I need more info on on we're about to say. What we're about to say, I mean. Toshiko Shiraisi, Michio Shiraisis. Well, at least we can go back. Okay, so for Michika Nejima, living sacrifice was a child. A child. Did I say that properly? Living sacrifice was a child. I'm wrong, god damn it. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration, but that meant extracting his life force. That's what I said, you dumbass. What are you saying I'm wrong? Let me reload. God. Victor's kinda stupid. 144, 115, 115, 34. Actually, what day it is? What time it is? 144. 144. That's what I said. Why did he say I'm wrong? Is it EY? There you go. Freaking, oh my god. What? Why was I wrong earlier? I don't know why. Why moved in with the Shiraishi to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that meant extracting the life force from someone young. Well, of course, that awful man. So was Iwai, this man. Iwai worshipped Najima, so he must have also despised Najima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized he had a chance to both avenge Najima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time. Duck! Come on, do the duck face! Do the duck face! You got it. Iwai kidnapped Haruhi Shigami's son. Shigima's son. They managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. Okay, that face is way too weird. It's not so perfect anymore. You're telling me that the horrid man never had the intention of returning my child. I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have had used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnap him on his way back home. That man, Hitachumichi. Please calm down, I understand, but you must remember to breathe. I think that's the look of someone who's not breathing. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You will never understand. Things with living sacrifices. What a stupid idea. For a stupid little man. Okay, well, let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we get some fresh air? I can't believe this. This is. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his journal. Oh. Iwai got in contact with Najima last year after Najima was released on parole. He provided him with accommodation and financial support. What an asshole. Is that so? He managed to find a hideout for Najima to stay in. And where's that hideout? It seems most went to Najima instead. Now that is a simp right there. If Najima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. You're right where it is. Unfortunately, no. Not that I can tell. But it seems Michiyo knew where it was. She never met with Najima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? That girl's already dead. Wait, she's alive. What? I mean, I was kind of under this. I was kind of under the assumption that she's dead, but she's possessing someone. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. At least not well. This is updated. The common law husband of Michiyo Shiraishi's mother, Toshiko Shiraishi. Kanshiro started coming and going from the Shiraishi household when this body was discovered at the Shiraishi home. Once made a living by placing advertisers in magazines to sell phony magic items and good luck charms. He had a nostalgic yearning for the post-war era when things and people were simple. And has nothing but negative things to say about the rapidly developing ostentatious world of late. Radical in his belief that it would be better to tear down society and start over again, Kankichiro was discontent with his life spent poking around in society's cesspools to make a few points. When the Najima murders were widely reported in media, it had a great impact on Kankichiro, as he witnessed how a single act by a single man could cause a major rift in society. Perceiving Fumichika Najima as a great hero. What? How is he a hero? This guy's definitely weird. He began collecting every piece of information he could find. Actually, hang on. Let me check something out. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Where was I? As he witnessed how a single act by a single man could cause a major difference in society, perceiving Funchika Najima as a great hero, he began collecting every piece of information he could find on demand. Kankichiro was later arrested for his illegal business practices and a chance meeting with Fumichika during his incarceration, solidified his idolization. He was captivated by Fumichika's talk of black magic, and following his release, Koi the Grimoire Fumichika has hidden away. As for Toshiko Shiraishi, Kankichiro set his sights on her after encountering her at her part-time job. When he learned that Shiraishi's family was in financial trouble and could not afford to send Michiyo to college, he turned on the charm and took advantage of their weakness by offering them money. He revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family and used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michiyo under his thumb. All the while, his belief in black magic deepened, and he found a sponsor in the Hihaku Corporation. Kankichiro forced the Shiraishi family to perform various rituals, with any attempts to resist being met with merciless beatings. The mother and daughter were helpless to resist. After Hihaku, oh my god, this is so long. After Hihaku overturned Kichiro, great sums to intensify his work in black magic, he set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Shuichi Shigema, the son of Haruhi Shigema, against whom Fumichika held a grudge. He attempted to enlist Michio so as not to alarm the boy, and when she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. With Michio's assistance, Kankichiro kidnapped Shuichi and locked him up in the Shiraishi house. I'm guessing this is the blackmail that Junoichi was using, and told the young and courageous boy that he'd kill Michio if he tried to run. Kill Michio if he tried to run. While his actions were motivated by personal grudge against the police, it was first and foremost an attempt to create a societal uproar and break down in public order. So Kankishiro painted the crime as a regular kidnapping, demanding a ransom from the family. However, because of an embargo on the press, the kidnapping did not cause a public outcry akin to that of the Najima murders. Embargo on the press, the kidnapping did not cause a public outcry akin to that of the Najima murders. Infuriated, Kankichiro had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, for which Kankichiro blamed her, wanting Michio to keep silent about the murder to avoid incriminating her mother. Kankichiro dumped the boy's body in a nearby river. A tiny corpse was found a week later in the Sumida River after floating through the several canals in Honjo. Having drifted for days in the polluted waters, little evidence remained. Although Kankichiro performed no further sacrifices, his devotion to black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michio spent their days consumed by guilt, forced to continue serving Kankichiro until the day they died. Okay, now we know what happened to Michio. Feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, map. Should just press the auto button. And let's make this faster. And can I change the auto speed? Apparently not. I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. I managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. You're right, but Richter. I feel grateful towards Michio. When she killed the kidnapper. There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio is the one who killed all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Oh, okay. Soul drugs, I mean. Hey, Richter. Whether the kidnappers dead or alive doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring back my boy. Revenge won't bring my boy back. Goddamn! Why can't I read that? And if Najima is, come on, if Najima is planning to cause a massacre to collect subjects, then all the better. Yeah, she's broken now. I was pretty sure this is gonna happen. I won't give up on resurrection, so I'm counting on you. Okay, let's do this one. The rite of resurrection is the inception of this whole affair. Yako and Leo decide to confront the man responsible for spreading rumors of it. In the first place, Liaki Araishi, they find him at his frequent stomping grounds, the Kurikikyo Cafe. Let's go. Oh look, there's a sticker. That's pretty obvious. You'll be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. We know it'll be okay. So what do you want to ask me? Oh, wait a minute. Need to press a button. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna read for a moment here because I'm eating. I'm just gonna read them mentally. Okay. I'm just eating pizza. Hang on. Oh my, a curse stone. What did you want to know about your curse stone? Flatter him. Definitely flatter him. Definitely. That might work. Thought so. You're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that. In my case, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm just gonna ask outright, what are you looking for? Why are you even doing that? If someone's kind to me, I can pretty much say, I mean, it's really obvious they want something. I mean, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that. I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Playing the right stuff has nothing to do with my research. And do you know of the ancient Omniodo ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? What's that? Something from the quote? Or further for truth. In that case, using the right of half period. Wait, what? You like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise. Why do you think the right and curse have a period now? Come on, stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop eating. Dear God, it's so hard to eat while reading. Yeah, I'm doing the duck face right now when eating. So it's not something that will get, not something that will happen by accident. Why? It's not the one to. Okay, hang on. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? It may not tell us anything if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Right. Hey, we don't have a choice here. You see, we have such intellectual curiosity and I think it would really help your research. Let's see, now you mention it. He's reluctant to answer. And now what? Let's try acting disappointed. That might work. You figure you would know since you're so smart. How disappointing. You make sound like I'm stupid. You could be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? Yeah, look at that. It worked. A special privilege I might add, since I have yet to publish it in a paper. This in a paper. Yeah, okay. The record of fates was written 200 years ago, in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known Onmyoji called Seiman Tsuchi Mikado. It's important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seiman Tsuchi Seiman. Oh my God, that is such a hard name. Tsuchi Mikado. Never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed Onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts. In secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely existed in records. Or so it was written in the records of fates. Oh. As brilliant as Seiman was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the rite of resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family, and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The record of fates are the writings Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The rite of resurrection makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses subjects to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh, wow, I never know something like that existed. Thus, it is thought that the only ones who can use it are the ones with the ability to turn human souls into subjects in first. What? Wait. It is thought that the only one who can use it are the ones with the ability to turn human souls into subjects in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the subjects are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the record of fates and there's no more. What about the seven mysteries or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the records of fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such ritual to be able to use the rite. That's similar to what Mio said, actually. Wait. Not written them in the rite of fates. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such ritual to be able to use it. Okay. Oh my God. Do I read this? Should I read that? Okay, I'm gonna read that off stream. Not unless you want. It's way too long. It's freaking way too long. Where is it? It's already 2 a.m. Oh my God, no way. It's way too long. I think I'm not willing to read that on stream. Wait a minute. I think this is the summary for the Shigami. I mean, about Harui's son. They revealed that the corpus was in fact cut Y and was an employed man. We don't need to read that. We already know that. Unofficially appointed a government position with the Bureau of Onmyo in medieval Japan. Onmyoji were tasked with performing divinations and rituals. They would employ Chinese philosophies of yin and yang with wuxing, 5 elements to compose astronomical charts and almanacs. High-ranking practitioners use a variety of mystical arts, including ones that brought natural disasters and curses. Onmyoji were also tasked with exorcising demons through the use of Shikigami. Onmyoji thrived during Heian period, in part due to the work of a famous Onmyoji and the later founder of Tsushiki Mikado clan, Abe no Seimei. However, Onmyoji began to gradually decline in number after the samurais gained control of Japan. At the same time, many of their miraculous arts were lost along with the development of civilization. Although the services of Onmyoji were typically reserved for upper class, there were a number of shomonji, or hidden Onmyoji, who worked for the common folk. Discovered the old manuscript gave presentation that was I don't know that. Oh my god. According to records of faith, this missionary ritual was devised by Gifted Onmyoji and Abna Seimei, converts his soul on the dead bound for another world. Bound for another world with soul dregs were as sacrifice through Taizan Fokun ritual. The secret art of converting souls to soul dregs is out of reach to all but the most skilled practitioners. How are the 7 mysteries related to it? You published a theory before the incident took place. It said the rite of resurrection and origin of the 7 mysteries of Ponjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that? You really know your stuff, but about that? That was somewhat sensationalized piece written for output magazines. Oh really, it was just nonsense then. Hang on, I'm gonna get some water. But honestly, I'm getting this feeling I might just end the stream soon, but hang on, I'm just gonna get some water. Resurrect this, resurrect that. Why not go where they're at instead of dragging into the afterlife? I don't know. The people here has a lot of issues, that's for sure. Ah, God. You know, I just went downstairs and then I'm really sweaty. God, it's so hot in here. So complete fabrication. There's a basis for it. And that is, well. Okay, but I have to ask though, is this in a streaming sense? Is this entertaining? Like we're just reading here. I didn't expect this game to be a visual novel. It's very different compared to Deathmark, that's for sure. Is this entertaining? I'm kind of curious. I suppose there's no harm telling people to search from project. This is something I discovered from the referencing. Because honestly, I mean, it is kind of fun for me, but I'm not sure if it's fun to stream this game. Because it is very story centric rather than about Ghost. But it is about Ghost, but it's mostly just reading text. That's why I'm not too sure if I want to stream this game again. Although I will continue the game off stream, but it's the kind of game where it's kind of hard to stream. Because for the most part, it's mostly just reading text. I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do with this game. There's something that's from referencing every text and literal converts. It was just after Simon arrived in Hondro. There are records of conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Hondro. What? Records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Hondro. A conflict over resurrection of the dead. Yeah, exactly. That's one of my main concern. Like we do have some viewers here who's kind of lost now. And it's a kind of game where you need to be time invested. I mean, you need to invest time. You need to invest time. Or else you're gonna be lost. Like again, we already have viewers here who's kind of lost. It's gonna be hard to join in. I mean, I can give some descriptions on what happened, but sometimes it's so hard because we're already so deep in the story. It's gonna be hard to explain. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict. Wouldn't they question the man first if this is legit? Imagine a single guy saying, I can resurrect the dead, but you guys need to fight first. And then this one of the audience punches the other guy. Kind of weird. Causing a conflict that ended in tragically with 9 dead. Excuse me. JoJo stands in our games with no death, no wife. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people. God. Excuse me. Oh my god, sorry. I'm kinda. Oh god, so itchy. I'm kinda allergic to historical stories. I call this strategy the Honjo incident. It has long been subject of my research. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a coincidence? Nine people fighting over resurrection ritual. Honjo incident, and it has long been a subject of my research. And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is, the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is Seiman's rite of resurrection. Really now? Yes. That is how the records of fate ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first Seiman brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point, Seiman was likely using a different name. Then, in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history full. The incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history full. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less, that makes sense. So that's why it's 9. But why 7 though? It's supposed to be 9. During the Edo period, a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. So that's how they connected. And if I'm getting this right, the 7 mysteries were basically required to gather the soul's dregs necessary for the rite. How are the 7 mysteries related to the rite? And there's more. With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched in those who received the curse stones. Resentful memories. Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtain your cursed stone, you would have a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did. Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in Honjo. Oh. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9. Okay, let's check one. Let's check Yako's. Yako is the Fool's Possession. This is regarding a dance, right? Wait, she died from dancing? I was kind of assuming she died from being murdered rather than being killed during dancing. During her dance, I mean. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curses echoes, which over time came back to be spoken of the 7 mysteries. 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries. Thus, gathering resentful memories granted by the present curses and gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. Talk about killing. Killing it. Yeah, she definitely killed it. I mean, when I say it, I mean her. Kind of a present curse and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. Oh. That's why you must tell me about the resentful memories of your Fool's Possession, Yako. I mean, I think there's no harm. I mean, it shouldn't be dangerous, I think, if we mention it. I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Okay, Mr. Raishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the Fool's Possession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Interesting. It's not that one then. What? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, that is to say, the 9 curse echoes. What? One of them is Seymour. Okay, so if I had to guess, it's where is the ever no beach. There it is. Once upon a time in an okay, no, not that one. Look at this. He deceived us with his so-called right of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They thought the man who had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the Daimyo's mansion that morning. That man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting. Look at it, it fits so perfectly. He deceived us with his so-called right of resurrection. Jinkichi. He did mention that Seiman changed his name, right? To Jinkichi. I mean, he didn't mention it's Jinkichi, but he did mention that he changed his name to something else. Was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke clasp. Netsuke, the cursed stones. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, a type of smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. The prosperity that Ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state as he was sentenced to cruel fate. Perhaps he ended his own life unable to bear the weight of his crime. But dead men tell no tales. Blah 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 blah. This might be him. The Evergreen Beach. I'm not sure if he's aware that Tsusumi is holding that. Sim was the one of the victims in Atojo Incident 2. Meaning Myoji, as powerless as him, became a curse echo. Right. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on a curse echo. Mio. Maybe with Seimon's curse echo we could maybe have to settle this whole situation. Hey, what did I do first? What? Oh, nothing, sorry. About the resentful memories. How many of the resentful memories have we got there so far? I have learned a number of them. Okay, then again, he's already aware what the Evergreen Beach is. Wood washing mansion, ever burning lantern, and now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the foot washing mansion and the Evergreen Beach. Foot washing mansion, why is that? Foot washing mansion. For her own selfish. Okay, accomplished from Myoji, and actually didn't use her talents to give people, but for her own selfish pursuit of beauty. Fierce battle, no one dragged herself through the streets. Fierce battle. It was like something had gnawed away at her body. But I die, I already obtained what I needed, as long as I have this. What this? Suddenly a terrible realization dawned on her legs when it moved. She fell on the ground. What was happening? She looked down. Her foot was once so delicate, had grown ulcerated and rotten. He got her. He got her. He. Who's he? She was on the verge of death and covered in filth to boot. Interesting. What are they about? Unknown Myoji appears distinctly in this one. Really. But not Seiman, afraid. A female Myoji who sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with her present appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was beaten by Seiman. Her curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill. The requirement is necessary to use a curse. Yeah, it is easy. Easy. Just say wash. That detective did well to escape this one. So a female Myoji and rival of Seiman was involved in the Hondra incident. That certainly is interesting. The Evergreen Beach. I mean, I thought this was Seiman. Curse Echo is from a craftsman of Mutsuki carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged from... Okay, I guess I'm wrong. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The right of resurrection. Precisely, this man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seiman. Okay, I guess just a contact. If I could just collect all the memories, everything will be revealed, and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives. But they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must make measures of my own. You never really finished about what the trigger for all this was. Well, him. I don't know. You suck. You suck. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? Or maybe he's hiding it. It has something to do with you, with how you obtain the records of fates, right? And bingo. How do you really get hold of the records of fates? Wait a minute. It has something to do with how you obtain the records of fates, right? Okay, let me guess. He got the records of fates from... Guess who it is. Guess something. Guess who, where, and who did he ask for the records of fates? Yes, something. Now it's your turn. I'm asking you. Oh my god, something. No, it's not Batman. Obviously, it's not Batman. It's Najima. Freaking Najima. What? I mean, again. So let me. I'm not even sure, but it is very like. Look at this. Where's that guy? The guy from earlier, Iwai. Iwai is here. EY. There it is. EY got in contact with Najima, right? And then he managed to get a book full of Western black magic. Now, we have someone who managed to get the Ritual of Fates or Record of Fates, whatever book. And I'm guessing he got it from EY as well. Najima. My god, that face is just perfect. To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use a curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message is a culprit behind the Najima murders for 10 years ago. Something so terrible will happen. I will allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything within my power to stop it. Talk. Truly don't know it. Are you freaking kidding me? Woman. A woman. Her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, I was investigating at night. I suddenly heard a formless voice. maybe a woman's voice. I entrust you with this ancient manuscript and the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. It could be the art woman Ayami Tono, or maybe the hag Atsuya Mamori, or maybe Yoko. Before I knew it, the old document had fallen down at my feet. What is this? Death Note? Falling down at my feet. Death Note. Oh my god, it's Death Note. Actually, rather than Death Note, it's Records of Fate. One month. She specified the time period. I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. Which she did. I also wanted to verify its authenticity. I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. Must have been your. It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. Really now. But I reared the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Hence, I went public with the Record of Fates. Hihaku and Kokot magazine immediately jumping at the news was a financial boom for me. Hihaku, as in Hihaku soaps. Okay, we already know that. No, it's not important. It's not important. Just some personal business. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Soap, yellow. Those are all the details I have. Is there anything else you know? Very well, I've told you this much. I may as well give you one more thing. How about Simon's record of fates? There's a sort of continuation to what? There is a sort of continuation to it. Another document code. What? How do you know this? I can be sort of correct. What do you mean? Are you correct about the soaps? You know, picking up the soap? Then you're definitely correct. Records of Fates Yin Scroll. Continuation. Actually, a section written in Simon's own hand was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Simon lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote the addendum. What is the addendum? What does that mean? I mean, I've encountered that word, but I kind of forgot. For the event that the tragedy became its own curse. Continuation, maybe? Yeah, Google search. Google search, something out. Addendum meaning. A thing added, addition. Well, I guess that makes sense. A supplement to a book, often used in plural but singular in construction. It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes. What? Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. It supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information is inaccurate? Not exactly. If Simon died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written in the... Actually, no, she actually makes sense. That makes sense. How would a dead person write something? You really don't get it, do you? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Wrong. Ability same and possessed. Oh. Okay. He could use the right of use it on himself. The right of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates whenever soul dregs. Can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Okay. Then is it not possible that the same man himself was resurrected by the right after it took place? But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the right. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Seyman. They died in the Honjo incident for all their soul dregs. That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. Wait. And that's why they died. The 8 others besides Seyman. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs. That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The shorthand is that the Yin scroll and the records of fates were supposed to have been passed down as set. When I received the record of fates, the Yin scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Seymon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. And who are these blood descendants? It seems that over the long history, the two documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as a family line branched. Seaman had descendants, so there's someone out there related to him by blood even now. Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Omyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. I wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Records of Fate's Yin scroll, Seymour himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the right. Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but I haven't found a single lead. Handle the curse and the right. So if you do find out anything about other resentful mirrors or Yin scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you this. All this, do you not? You know, he's an asshole, but he's kind of like the key for this, for the mystery. That's really the extent of everything I know. Old manuscript from the era period and there's detailed accounts of knowledge. Hideki Araishi claimed he found it in the storehouse of Notebook. I remember that. A manuscript was written by Seiman Tsuchimikado, an Onmyoji from the Edo period. He went extraordinarily adapted to Persian research, but after being banished from his family for researching forbidden arts, he changed his name and moved to Edo. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a Yang scroll. You know what? You're right. It's either the Record of Fates is the Yang scroll, or there's actually another Yang scroll. God, my foot. I think my foot needs washing. Oh God. I need to wash my foot. I'm gonna turn a curse. I'm gonna transform into a curse. My foot. Thank you for your help. If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration. What is this? A bribe? I'll take into consideration for your school grades as well. Ha ha ha. Wait, my sticker. My sticker. Oh my God. I didn't check out the sticker. Street. We've learned a lot. Indeed, rest in peace, sticker. So to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the right of resurrection in the later period as well. And the record of fate's Yin Skull may have info we want, so it details how to stop the right. I think that's about it. Right. If you could just find the Yin Skull, we might be able to learn how to solve the situation. Easier said than done. But even Mr. Araichi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connections to it, I think. I have a feeling that the mastermind who awakened the curse is involved too. Right. What are we doing? What are we going to do next? Good question. Maybe best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the records of Fate's Indian Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? That's our point of contact after all. About the mastermind. Where's behind the voice that gave Mr. Araichi the records of Fates? That must be the mastermind lead, don't you think? Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. You don't sound like the you don't sound like the Yako I know. And let's catch him and make him spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now. You understand? Yeah, you know, yeah. The horror is gone. Like, it's more of like suspense now. Suspense and mystery. But then again, it's daytime. That's the thing. It's daytime. Scary things are gonna happen once it's nighttime. Kind of like in Deathmark. But dear God, the storytelling is so long that, yeah, you kind of forget it's a horror game. I don't know if it's related to that one behind the voice. But I'm also interested in the female Onmyoji was arrival of Seiman. That reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you? You mean where Michio? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers. Even though they always get cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to be reminded of Michio's death all that time. All the time, I mean. That reminds me of Yako. Yoko dashing out of the school. I mean, you mean Yako. Yako. Her name is Yako. Yako. There you go. Yako Sakazaki. The horror ended after Yoko dashing out. Yeah. Should I stop playing this game? Should I stop playing this game? You know what? I might just stop playing this game now. Like I might as well play something actually horror. I mean, I do have Fatal Frame here. Fatal Frame 3 and 4. They asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago. Did you come here that day too? Yeah, there's some flowers before going to school. Right. Yeah, nothing seemed different that day. What's this all of a sudden? Though, now that you mention it, that day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. But I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. Let's see. That's what I was wondering about things. Wait, what? When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? You wonder, what is that question? Excuse me, it goes over there. Oh, hello, it's the ex-curse bearer. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer, and that should clear things up. Ex-curse bearer. The foot washing mansion, so you're the one Inspector Tsumi was talking about. You already know the Inspector Tsumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Hey. You're in the driver's seat. What? Yes, wait. What? What was that? Driver's seat. Sorry, Mr. Namigaki. What might be the matter? Right, I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have... How about discussing it here? I'm sure you were doing a few things yourself. What theory? I kind of forgot the theory I'm talking about. Would you mind reminding me? Please remind me of what I was talking about. Not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting on the Goku Bridge. Someone knows me the wrong way about this, but you mentioned Michi. What do we do? We'll do it later. Is that so? That is the face of someone planning bad things. That's too bad. I'm no rush. I'll be waiting at the Royal Bridge if you change your minds. What if you accept it? I kind of want to do. I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen if you accept it. Yako being a sleeper agent. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Maybe the reason why she knows that is. Oh God, maybe you know what? Maybe the reason she knows that is she's being possessed. Why do you need to relocate? Just talk here. This guy is sus. What do you want to discuss with us? Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you to use your curse stones to bring Michiyo Shiraishi back from you. What? It's why I was persuaded. Oh. Okay. So, if we're gonna use... Where again? If we're gonna use Yako's reaction earlier as a clue, her reaction regarding the driver, because we're just assuming this guy is the driver that hit Michiyo. This guy is kinda... What's the word here? He's... Help me out here. Scared? No, it's not scared. Resentful? No, not that. Yeah, guilty. He's feeling guilty having killed Michiyo. That's why he wants to revive her. I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearer for some kind of connection to it. Which means this is a perfect opportunity. Well, even if he didn't ask, we're still gonna revive her anyways. Assuming we are gonna revive her. Well, I don't understand why would you want this. We met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news for that the other day. Right. But it would be great if we could bring Michio back. If we really decide to use the right to not use right of resurrection. Is that so? Seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul gems for you if you give me your curse one. How about no? Have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. That's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stones. Briefly, you know, it was so briefly that so brief to the point that Michio how do I say this? I don't know how to put it, but Michio was so shocked. No, that's a bad way to put it. It was so brief that he managed to he got into an accident. You know what? I might as well say that. I don't know how to put it. I suck in English. God, you know what? I might as well take some English lessons even if I'm speaking English. I'm very limited. My vocabulary is very limited. I thought it was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. Why does he want to bring Michio back? What? Did she go somewhere while we were talking? Where is she? Don't tell me she is she. Oh my god, you're so stupid. You're a sucker. You're actually gonna give it. You know if you notice me following you or not. I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand over or you have to take it by force. Whoa. Oh, I thought so. I don't understand. Wait, which is an accident? I didn't mean to. We're dead. That's why I was trying to bring you back. God, I'm such a genius. Like, I kind of forgot my theory, but I'm still a genius. What? Why is there a credit scene? Why is there a credit scene? Come on, come on. That's not the end. That was a bad end. I can't even skip it. Skip the performance. Whatever, let's just let it play. Visit Sumi. Wait, is this supposed to be a tourism, a game to promote tourism for Sumida City? Why would someone visit? Shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. And for that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. Yeah, that was a lot of info dump. Actually, not info dump. Credits dump. Michio's grudge. Okay, you're supposed to say no, apparently. Pretty obvious. Okay, what time is it? 3 a.m. Dear God. Last one, last one. At the Shiraishi home, Chasumi and Eryo learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai. They hurried to the high school after learning that Michiru Shiraishi knew that the whereabouts of Najima was hideout. Last one. Boss. I just talked to the Samita police. What now? I swear to God, this is the last one. It's already 3 a.m. If I see another last one later on, then no, that's not gonna happen. I swear to God. If I say last one later on, then that's gonna affect my work later, because I need to sleep. We found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it'd been in an accident. Ooh, nice. They couldn't leave any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. Nice. Oh. This must be the van that hit Michio. Got it. It was thanks to Hishimi that we were able to find that out. License plate had been removed, though, and they've been escaped the vehicle identification number. I'll take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it, thanks for the report. Guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michiru did commit suicide. She was so young and all the adults in her life did was push her around. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The smartest van. How do you mention it? Yashiki was using a van. Principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it helped with the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should take him later. He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had all that stamina. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michiru died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly. Which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michiru. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have reason to kill Michiru? The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro of Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then Iwai was supposedly able to control Michiru by intimidation alone. And also that teacher was talking about taking advantage of Michiru for Koi Junichi. And he only did blackmail. I highly doubt he had any reason. So he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her. That seemed like it somehow. Right? Both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true in that case. It's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Which is again, we don't know who that is. Not just possible. She already have already done it last night. Just like with Hawaii. Nope, not yet. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? Sorry about that. I was drinking water. That one may be the one she was looking for. Do you think someone wanted to take it from her? That talisman. Wait. So we already know who did her in. It's Yutaro Namigaki, and in the passenger seat, it's Ayame Tono. And apparently, Ayame Tono doesn't care about reviving Michio. She would rather revive a random ass, well, not exactly random, but a famous artist way back in Japan. Which is kind of an asshole move. Honestly. What's the the motive talisman? We still don't know what the talismans are for though. Wasn't found in the remains or nor in her house. Doesn't a hit and run seem that too drastic to measure to go for this talisman? Yeah, in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident at all. Well, he did mention it's an accident. Either way, what you need to know is testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, you may be able to ask her what happened during the crash also. I can wrap my head around that particular development. I still have many doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to put this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait and show it. Wait, have to wait. Show it inside. Alright then. Well, I thought we were going to wait for me on this screen. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice here. We need to do the... Okay, last one. I swear to God, this is the last one. I'm just gonna do Best Girls scene and then that's it. We're done. Okay, let's go. Haru and Richter break into the Shiraishi residence with the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased wife, finally revealing the mysteries behind the kidnapping. However, Haru remains unsatisfied. I swear to God, this is the last one. This is the last one. I promise. I promise it's the last one. Okay? Because if it's not the last one, then I'm screwed. My boss is gonna kill me. In further news, local streamer keeps on saying last one, but still plays the game anyways. More news at 11. Today, the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kankichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. It's not gonna multiply, I swear to God. It's the last one. Let me just drink a water. My water, I mean. Further investigations are underway. Suspect that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Hondro. I mean, it is. It's not obvious yet, but it is. Also implicate Mr. Iwai in this unsolved child abduction. Unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Gee, a year late. You guys suck. Well, ma'am. It seems we managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. He's always going at his own pace. It's rather fascinating. Ooh, rather fascinating. Next up, what do we do? What do we need to do to get our hands on our curse stones filled with soul dregs? Judging by the official announcement, it seems that what EY wrote is likely true. With both kidnappers and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle all the rest. Now that it's over, I can't but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found this journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. Wait a minute. I mean, it's kind of weird though. Imagine this. So Michiyu committed suicide, right? Why did no one check their house? Okay, I'm kind of confused. Never mind. I guess EY dying in that house is kind of recent. It's pretty much the same with the GM murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. It's really disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection. Yes, indeed. Counting on you. Let's reassess this current situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The chief inspector Tetsuo Tatsumi, provide us a good wealth of information while you lied to him. I'm surprised he knows so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm sure he did. Because again, he's holding the beech tree cursed stone. I'm pretty sure he noticed. I'm pretty sure Air didn't. The chief inspector, on the other hand, we have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. Just stay vigilant moving forward. I mean, I'm pretty sure he suspected, but obviously, he can't just say, "You're under arrest." Why? Because my cursed stone activated. That is just a weird reason to detain someone. Even if we seal a cursed stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course. Just would use it though, okay? I thought so. She's gonna use it at some point. Alright. If what we've heard is true, then there are just 3 curse bears left to be discovered. There's a Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko Tsugaru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit a place connected to these stories a few times. Whispering Canal, that's already been claimed. Beckoning Light, yep. Taiko Tsugaru. I still have no idea who got this curse stone. Especially the people at Hyaku Soaps. They could be the one pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. I want to follow him. If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but times like these really have me wishing I had more personnel. Imagine it's tough working on your own. It's a part of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's Najima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided read, I think it was. If you want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. It did say he would unleash a curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets a chance to, if the chief inspector manages to track down Michiyo, then well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Najima before he gets up to no good. You're gonna allow it. Oh my god, you're gonna allow the disaster to happen. But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead, it wasn't in wise memories. It was just a matter of time until he found out. A matter of time. We're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bearers collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Najima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We just keep a close eye on Najima and the cops. Like, he just doesn't care anymore. Even if the disaster happens, as long as she can bring her son back, doesn't matter. What about the girl from before, Yamatono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? There's a chance she could have gone and stole someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to Taiko Tsugaru. Right, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It will make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea has got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. No, that's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. What is this? Where is this coming from? I suppose I don't mind. Then shall we depart? From this part on, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the section from the point where you may also come back and start the section from the point which you left off. Okay, let's try the candy shop. I'm kinda curious why he requested to go here. Currently, Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figure once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kind of irks me that we stop here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. We work so rigorous every day. Yeah, this is his house. Her house, I mean. It's her house, so obviously she's gonna sleep here. Assuming she actually slept, that is. Because from the sound of it, it kinda... She didn't. I think she didn't sleep. Because when we did Yako's chapter, right? Yako's chapter for this day, she was out of it. You work so rigorously every day. Sleeper 8. shops close to the park so children have been coming and going without pause. Place like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street. You recently Right, ma'am, should we go for Munjak? So he's just inviting her out or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I have not great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids are saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in the lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Sonoya. The children seems pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not long ago. There's some vending machines you can buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice too. Oh look, a sticker. Whoa, no way. Easy if you jump. Mockingbird number 14, Falcon Man. Falcon Man. What? This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? She doesn't care. It's kind of scary how you even know the exact number. Just simple glance. Almost feels like I came here with a child. Or maybe you did come here with a child. My bird never had a much but taste for sweets. It makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. He's up in front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying so much at a candy store. It seems he didn't win anything. He's spouting so hard even the kids are laughing at it. I mean, we have this guy just joining in the fun while being surrounded by kids. It is weird. Like he's not supposed to be there. Just let me know when you want to leave, okay? Okay, I'm guessing that's it. There's no more... There's nothing here to check anymore. Wait, that's it. Need to reach support. There's a second rare. This one, we already checked it out. If you mean there's a Haruwe sticker, then oh my god, I freaking want that. I want a Haruwe sticker. Reach Park. The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. You have to find them soon. We reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko Tsugaru was here last night. It's possible that they're already dead. We haven't found any definitive leads. Victor seemed to be a little nervous when Ayame Tono was mentioned. Or was it just magic? Okay, that's it. Okay, there's our target. Everyone is relaxed so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some orange curse. Okay, let's check. Ayame Tono. She seems to be She seems to be trying to hide. Watch in silence. You don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. Okay, no new dialogue. I mean, the only thing remaining is to just talk to her. He's just gonna run. Oh, he's gone. I suppose he's really wanted to talk with her. What the frick? I thought he's gonna talk to her, not try to eavesdrop on what she's doing, or stalk her. I mean, doesn't mean to jump out and surprise her from behind. What is he doing? Doesn't mean to intimidate her. She noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I don't know what they're talking about. It doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, huh? Yeah, very smooth. But kind of weird as well. Thanks so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. What? I think it's the police. Would you be... Why would I... You're being chased by police because you did something wrong. If that's the case, why would I provide shelter? I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't may sound like some kind of criminal, because you might just be one. Understandable. Have a nice day. Why is she being chased? Oh yeah. We did see that earlier. Her apartment is being staked out. I heard they saying something about wanting to protect me. Woo! Okay, something. Try to guess what I just discovered. Try to guess. If you guess, you're gonna get a MLG horn. But try to guess first. Actually, I already pressed it, but try to guess. 3, 2, 1. God, no, of course not. Okay. So let's backtrack here. So, Makoto Ashimiya, also known as Yutaro Namigaki. No, not you. Where's that? Yeah, there you go. Fumichika Nejima, also known as... Oh god. Makoto Ashimiya, right? He's targeting anyone who's important to Tetsuo Tsutsumi. And now, there's an order to protect his daughter, right? Am I right? And look at what she said. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? But I've been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel. But this handsome investigator won't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What a shady reasoning. But we got some murky secret to hide. We might as well cooperate with each other, no? But we got... no. Our plans to resurrect Hokusai going. Fortunately, that's been going quite well. How well? Does that mean you found something to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. Don't tell me she managed to get a curse stone. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that. Yeah, that's a concern you're wrong. Shh. Because you know our secret, that's why. What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Is that what shot got you just said? Yep. You meaning to steal it for yourself? Not really, no? Is she targeting him? I wouldn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't know. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to find a way to save on my own. That was close one. I should have known the only one you could count on in this world is yourself. You're dead. You're probably dead. 3 birds with 1 stone. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it. Get on closer and I'll scream. Good. Scream. That's gonna make the police come after you. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could be you don't know how to handle a girl like that. Guilty. Since you're looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case? It's kind of dangerous. Doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize your police officers in my close family. At least it allows a way to keep in contact no matter how small. Well, she's not here anymore. Yamatono says her plans for the rite of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Victor. You know, I have one as well. A last resort. Oh, she's... I mean, she already broke earlier. She already broke. At some point, she's gonna use it. Even if we don't steal another curse stone. I already have I have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it. Just so you think it might be possible that she was one of her own too. But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead of she means to steal a cursed stone with subjects already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have a Taiko of Tsugaro cursed stone. We still don't know much about that one. Victor. That last resort Yam spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. I heard you loud and clear. Yeah, I'm getting this feeling she's gonna be the main antagonist later on. I can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Yamatono. She puts on an instant front, but she seems to be hiding something. Just a feeling she's gonna be the main antagonist later on, because she's kinda cuckoo up there. President's Mojo bitch. Not exactly. His conditions are He's only gonna help her out if and only if. What is that? What is that? Look at that. Look, look, look. What is that? He's only gonna help her out if and only if she doesn't kill anyone. If she kills someone, then the contract is off. So yeah, he's not exactly helping her out in a bad way. Let's check this out. What is this? Victor. What do you think that is? Oh. I don't see anything. Really, I don't see that. That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air. Ball of flame. It must be the cursed echo. Maybe only the cursed bears are capable of seeing it. Could such a thing happen in broad daylight? It's gone. Huh. What if that was the beckoning light's curse echo? That phantom flame you saw might have been the manifestation of the lantern. In that case. Does that mean a cursed bear is nearby? It's daytime though. Why? How could they use it? The cursed bear might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. Let's see. I don't thought something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Something might have changed in the area, he says. And if what I saw was a cursed echo of the beginning light, wouldn't that mean the cursed bear is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. What if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they've tightened up regulations? Please don't enjoy your interest. No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. Not exactly my question. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. I don't see anything weird though. It's nearby. I'm not sure if moving will do something. Surrounding factory. Team dialogue. His outfit. What? I mean, it's still the same cowboy outfit. Something might have changed after what just happened. I don't know. I don't see anything here. Let's just leave. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Wait, nothing's here. Get your body part. The area was closed off to public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete the investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in there are shockingly calm considering what happened. Yeah, why would they allow their kids to play here? Park where someone died. I think they put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. She got scared. That's funny. Oh, nothing new here. That's a unique looking playground. Catch your eye. Perhaps now's not the time though. What do you mean now's not the time? Are you gonna play there? But it did get you interested. So you want to play on it. I mean, it's not impossible considering this guy's attitude. He made quite the challenge to pass through it. You'd have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. A bunch of kids gathered around Victor to poke fun at his clothing. Seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hikaku sub-employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Kie. You know, the first time I played this game, I was kind of convinced that Shogo Kie is gonna be the main character, but apparently not. He gets killed off in both timelines. The one where he's gonna go on a rampage, and then the other one wherein he saves Yoko. It is sad for him. In both worlds, he dies. The people in the company know about the right. It only makes sense they'd be looking for curse stones. You think the chairwoman in Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? Not really, no. Perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. He wasn't though. Considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Kie wasn't the wielder. Shogo Kie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have the beckoning light or even the type of Tsugaru? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. I guess. Shogo Kie is the name of the person who died here. For a second there, I thought he wants to try playing at the playground. The name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation as someone involved with these curses. The two curse bearers battled out here last night. Happy ending. Where the other person have been? You can go take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll go check. Don't tell me he actually wanted to go to the playground. He's like a freaking kid. Child, I mean. You didn't have to think about it. You didn't have to think long about that. Hmm? What's that? Did you find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground. Damn, talk about lucky. It's number 19. Penny Prattle. It actually looks good for some reason. Let's see. Congrats. Playgrounds always gets me for all fired up. Good for you. Hopefully you enjoy that. Hopefully, because in my case, not really. A telephone booth doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. Okay, I guess that's it. Okay, candy shop, Midoricho Park. I have no idea. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's check that out. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's counted as surrounding still. Yeah, let's just leave. Amazing plot. If you found something by the anonymous strings for your focus on the hit packs. Unfortunately, nothing's there. Last check. If there's nothing here, I'm just gonna guess the change is for, I mean later on. It's for later on. Not for right now, but later on. Because, yeah, there's definitely nothing here. Yep, still nothing here. Machine. Okay, we're finishing investigation. Maybe. What is this? What? Are you seeing this? An unknown person. Okay, one last. One freaking last. I think I have a valid excuse here. Come on, one last. Look at this. It's an unknown person. Come on. One last. I mean, if this didn't appear, I would have stopped playing. But now I'm curious. What is this? One last. Question mark. Time unknown. Location unknown. Ugh. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Bad ending. It's a short scene, I think. What is this? Yoshi. Who killed him? Don't get away with it. Hihaku. Did I hit my head? It's kidding me. And my vision is all blurry. Is that a ceiling? I feel the cold fur against my back. I must have fallen or something. Get up. We cannot get up. My body won't move. Why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, where am I? What? Why? Oh my god. Why do you not know who you are? Okay, think. Try to remember something. Oh, he's trying to remember. He or she is trying to remember you. Anything. Rite of Resurrection. God, I'm still reading it. Physics my head. Oh! Wait. This might be Yoshimi's fiance. Where's that? Yeah, Mayu Chozawa. Just because of that flashback. Where is she though? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. I think I'm sure I know it. Yoshimi. First name or last name or both? Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. What is he saying? What is he saying? Oh my god. What was that? Remember fine? Hajime and I think we're close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? What kind of person am I? What if her fiance is the... What if her fiance is the Taiko Tsugaru? Maybe, I don't know. Where the heck are you? I can move again, and I think my head is starting to clear. Okay, now it's getting scary again. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. Get this pick at the point discharge and start again from the same point when you're in the select room. Suspend at any point in this chapter and start again from the same point when you select resume. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before returning to this one. What I can be sure of right now is that my memories are hazy. I should look around to see if I can find any clues about who I am. What is this? Container. The label's been torn off, but this must be soap. Wait. Don't tell me we're inside Hihaku soap. A factory or whatever. Soap. Steel shelf. The big shelf. That was not exactly a soap. That was... I think that was detergent. You can't exactly drop detergent in the prison. What is that? I think that's a sticker. It's locked. Or more like nothing inside. Open the top drawer. Doesn't look like there's anything in top drawer. Top drawer, god damn it. Middle drawer. There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkyl benzene, benzalconium chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide. Name of chemicals. Maybe some kind of chemical plant. I mean, just by getting the soap, I think I have an idea where we are. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No wait, there's something stuck way in the back. It looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. I guess we need a flashlight. Is there anything that looks usable? Pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. How are we gonna use a pen? Brave up infirmary. Yeah, we got way too used to reading info dumps. Air duct. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been unfactored at some point? I wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way to get into it from here. Wonder. Left locker. Bucket and a mop in the left locker. Guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. How about right one? There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable, liquid ventilation, if leak, equipment integrity thoroughly. Chemical, flammable, liquid ventilation. If leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. What could this place be used for? Where does that vent lead? To there, apparently. Okay, what else? Oh, there's a chair here. Folding chair. All alone in the middle of the room. Gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. I probably passed out and fell on the floor. There's a bunch of garbage in the corner. My guess is that this room isn't used very often, if at all. I can't just wait here for some reason to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. Okay, what? Okay, that's the same trash can. Where's the door though? There it is. Sink. Mirror. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. Ugh, no good. The mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. Maybe we can clean it. I should look around and see if I can find any clues who I am. Soap in a container. Judging by its size, it's probably for industrial use. I could use this soap to clean off that grime. Should have known that just putting a soap on the mirror would do anything. Should have known that just putting a soap on the mirror would do anything. I need something to wipe it with. It's really dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. Well, there is that. Bucket and a mop. Use a mop. I can fill the bucket with soap and use a mop to clear away most of the grime. Soapy mop. Okay, time to reveal our face. The soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, she is the fiance of... Yeah, God, Yoshimi. And if you had to guess, we did get that soap. Maybe we're in a Hihaku warehouse or something. This is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. Of course you know that face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. Need to figure out what my name is. I know what I look like. Next I have to remember and I need my name. Is there one with this space in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Okay, this is not exactly... Wait. Mayu Chozawa. Let's try typing everything. Yeah, there's a limit. Let's just choose Chozawa. Mayu Chozawa. That's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Mysterious woman, Mayu Chozawa. That man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's dead. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. They did, unfortunately. He did got killed. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. How do we get out though? Where? I still don't hear anyone out there. No reason to waste my energy banging and yelling. The goal is to try opening it, not listening in. What are you doing, girl? A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. Took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. Need more light. Well, there's no switch here. Well, look at that. There's lights over here. It's just so dark. There's dirt all over the bulb. Time to clean. There, it's a little brighter now. I should have an easier time searching now. This will be a short chapter. Maybe it's... At some point, it's gonna make me stop, so... Just a little more. Okay, just a little more. I swear to God, it's just a little more. Come on, you have to be curious. What is this? That is a cursed stone. Okay, let's not get that just yet. It's not shown in Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this at his age. Like the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up reminiscing. Look like I definitely won't be using it. Bet your nose makes honk honk noise. Not really, no. It actually produces snot. Because I'm kind of sick right now, just a little bit. A bit of cold. I still don't hear anyone out there. Cardboard boxes. place is factory. These maybe there. I don't touch them. If it's okay, I just make it the sound of air blowing through the lock. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. You might be. I think we were gonna use that air duct at some point. Yeah, apparently, because we've been interacting with items here and we're not tied up apparently. A big shelf used in storage spaces. I mean, that looks like a lock. Nope, totally empty. The last drawer is different from the others. It's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination could be. We'll leave it for now. This lock looks brand new compared to everything else in this room being used for something. Wonder. Maybe we need to do a different chapter to get that code. So that pretty much means 1987. Are you serious? Let's try that out. Okay, unfortunately, we need to know the code. It's not gonna work. Cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested. Again, Hihaku Soaps. Sticker, nice. Where did you get that number though? Kinda popped out randomly. How about that pen? Wait, what meme? Please enlighten me, because I don't know. I don't know what that meme is. Enlighten me. Okay, what? Let's Google search. 1987. How does it feel when I have to scroll down this year I was born? What? 1987 here. How it feels when I have to scroll down to the year I was... Okay. Is that it? Is that correct? Scrolling down because you're kind of old? I'm kind of hoping that's it because I don't know what that meme is. There's something on the floor here. Wait a minute. Oh, lantern. So that pretty much means we're in that factory earlier when we were doing Harui's chapter. Kind of creepy. Curse on a cord, okay, on light. What is this? Look at that. Why is it here though? Just terrible regret. As if I'm already swirling into my mind. Evil ones, the curse bearers. Kill them all by their own bane. Yeah. You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Whoa! Oh my god, that is so strong. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Let's see. Oh my god, that is OP. That is overpowered. My god. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Kills by means of a curse they possess. One has become a curse bearer. Curse bearer. A big silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man, hunched over near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he lost everything. The pen whose projectile speeds are faster. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now. It is too late to undo it. His mind turns to a Myoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him. Oh wait, this might be the curse stone Araishi might be looking for. Just being gonna where is that? Back of Figaro. Back to this very light. The repaid the kindness shown to him with evil, though regret growls at him. His mind turns to a Myoji woman. It was all her doing. The blame lay with him in his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden and inviting evil into his life. Look at this. It might just be the person we're looking for. I should have left the right of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger watch over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late. Too late for that now, and for hell. Perhaps in the other life, in another life, I can fulfill my dreams. Even this body precious, I can atone for my sins. I mean, it sounds like it. I'm not sure though. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Ah. I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that's correct. You finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone. Yes. Quite stubborn. You have to use a maximum dose of truth serum. Okay, let me guess. This is this guy. Takumi Uyoka. Maybe. I mean, all of the items we found so far in this room is related to Hihaku soaps. Truth serum. Did they drug me or something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Apparently not. The body won't move. I mean, my yeah, I thought so. Her head must be beginning to clear right about now. Takumi, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What'd you do to me? What was that about? Truth serum. I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects from we lost brain fog. It was you. You're the one who hurt Hajime. So, is it him? He's not a curse bearer though. Assuming he's not. Or maybe he is. In this timeline, that is. Oh my, I already have everything I need. I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Stop, get away from me. Oh God, just if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from him, from his conversation. Correct, she does not seem to know where the is hidden. Harumi Yoshimi was the same, yes. It was unexpected, but is hidden? She does not seem to know where the talisman, if I had to guess, talisman is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes. It was unexpected, but what's unexpected? You really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. Check. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Why is... I cannot focus on her head. Let's go. I have to keep listening. Umaraishi. Yes, as planned. Exactly as planned. As for why, I expect... Yes, as soon as possible. The curse will likely blank tomorrow according to Araishi. Can't listen more. As long as we keep her in here, the curse will what? She will certainly want to bring back her dead fiance. Is he talking about me? I'm fading again. Oh, fading again. I'm fading again. She's fading again. She's fading again. Oh. Shake. How much shaking do you want, dear God? Shaking hard. Look at that. I am shaking non-stop. God, I was shaking already. What? Yes, we'll be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes, that is in a cabinet. It should pose no problem. Blackout by distance at this point. I have changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. Do we have that info? I can't hold on any longer. We don't have that info, I think. Do we have that? I don't know. Bonjour, me the city. No. Hiyako soaps. Can upgrade that ranks fourth largest in domestic reserve. 19. Oh, okay, there you go. 1946. You answered earlier 1987. Is it no? Is it no in Simp Boys bio? It's here. 1946. You answered 1987 earlier. That was wrong. Established after the war in 1946. That's right. I remember now. That's man. Isa kumiyo mo ko of Hiyako soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about 2 months ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. My God, that shampoo. In exchange, he's gonna inject you with truth serum. He suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Yahoo is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all of his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Jimmy came from. If there was anything special about them, or if he was heir to anything. I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so So I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught that I just ran away. Didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about 7 Mrs. Honjo. And then Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I was just interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. You cannot trust him. I mean, he did kill Shogo when he turned his back on him. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance with the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must have been why I lost my memory. Now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me here. Was it really them though? I think what Takumi was doing was more like prevention. I'm not sure. Because the way Takumi died was very similar to a curse. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You're also the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smiling face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. What is something you could tell even me? No. Takumi said he'd gotten some kind of information out of me using drugs. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? What could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? No, whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Duck you, Hihaku. I'm not about to let you any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I finished whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's all been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay, whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Before that, though, we need to check out that padlock. 1946. Nine, 4, 6. Bingo. Imagine using us something so obvious. Why did Hihaku establish suddenly appear in my mind? Indeed, why? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. I am the ghost after all. We are the ghost. We're the ghost after all. This is another side effect of the drug or something else, indeed. A streamer is controlling whatever you're doing. What is this thing? I guess I might as well put it out. Ugh. What the hell is that? Looks sort of like a phone. That's a phone. That's a freaking phone. What is that? A time machine? That is a huge ass phone, if you ask me. He gave them a 1 star out of 5. Oh, a fax machine, of course. Used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line. Back to the future place. Just needed to figure out who I can set it to. That is a question. Found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen. Okay, I know where that is. I'll need a phone number for fax machine to send this to. Yeah, that's the saying. Phone number. We don't have that. Well, Haruhi had a fax machine, but I don't know what her number is, unfortunately. What am I gonna do about that? Yeah, unfortunately, your guardian angel doesn't know as well. Pen. No, you better check that. It actually works. I just remember that I heard the rules for the rifle selection when I got this curse stone. But getting other people to bring someone back is out of the question. Imagine would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We never take our foot off the gas just cause we were scared of death. We were never such a big fans of living anyways. That's why we're always prepared for it. We just wonder if we took things a little lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty right. That's the truth, Hajime. Good for her. Honestly, Haruhi could learn something from this girl. Throw a mustache on your face and tell them they got the wrong guy. Wait, it's not what we're looking for. Some kind of note in the middle drawer. We're not gonna send that. We already got this. What? A sticker gave us a flashback. Thanks for waiting. I was wrong. If you're raising that handsome face of yours, something like that. I think I'm plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. You're not meeting with that girl today. You told me, I mean. She's off doing who knows what. Not so bad. I just found her hair catalog. I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. She reminded me of myself at that age. I can help her to worry. You think? I say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites them all. You might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. She must be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. It's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? We can't really get into details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we read? What? could we really be related? It's not like I can just take it from where. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has? Oh, book. Book. What book? The one who has piece of the book. That your ancestor. Oh, ancestor. Book. Don't tell me this is the young or I don't know. Mario, how do you know that? Good, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans. How this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. Alright. That's all I know though. And I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, for you, right? Thanks, Mayo. I feel better now. Well, that's right. You hear the mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. Oh, how? I did not expect a collectible sticker is gonna give us something important. What's so special about these birds? Come now, one of them's a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. It is dumb. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Yahoo wanted? Thank you very much, Mockingbird. Pen in a phone number for a fax machine. I don't have the phone number. How about the manga magazine? Maybe there's a fax. There's a phone number there. How about trash can? How about box? Seat shelf. I'm getting this feeling we're gonna get the number in a different chapter. The cover is an interview with the chair one of the episodes, so just say. Let's check. Yeah, we don't have a choice here. Okay, we need to suspend. I'm just getting... We need to do something here. And it's pretty obvious. It's gonna be related to... Because the only fax machine I've seen so far is Harui's. Okay, that's it. I'm ending the stream, okay? I'm ending the stream. Oh my god, 8 hours. Are you freaking kidding me? I've been streaming for 8 hours and I didn't even notice it. My god, what is wrong with me? Okay, ending the stream now. No more chapters. No more gamer symptom or whatever it is. Okay, shout out something Eric. I think that's it. Something in Eric. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I might just stream later. It's gonna depend on my mood because honestly I'm kind of depressed lately. Not depressed, more like pissed off lately. Let's see what happens. So I might not stream or stream later. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna stream this game anymore because it's like a visual novel rather than a horror game, and it's very long. It's a fun read, but again, I'm not sure if it's easy. I mean, I'm not sure if it's good to stream. Honestly, I'm not really sure. So we'll just see. We'll just see later on. So with that, see you in the next stream, guys. I guess that's it. Bye. Wait. Okay, wait. No. You know what? Let's just leave this for later. Okay, bye.